Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. We're going to do some tarot. This is me, Lucy. Hello, Kushhalri Wara. Thank you for coming. And other people I can't pronounce. I greatly appreciate all your support. Thank you. All right. Tarot. I also got my pendulum out here. Well, one of my pendulums. This actually was gifted by a friend. I have 3 of them. This is just one of them. I have this rose quartz and a Herkimer diamond. Got that from one of my friends. Same friend too. From I think can't remember if I got this from her. I have a lot of other stones. I wanted to pick a couple. I just wanted to grab a couple and have them out. Hang on. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Story Boba. Thank you, Lita. Thank you. Okay, so thank you, Montaigne. No, it's okay, Montaigne. Please don't do that. Don't say that. I will get to your question when I can. Thank you, Blood Dragoon. Thank you, Girlicia. Wei Yan. Thank you, Lita. Thank you, Hackmore fan. Suwanda. Thank you, L Eveliner. Thank you, Royal King. Thank you, Odapep Samar. Thank you, Minnow. Thank you, everybody, for your support. And yes, I will get to your question when I'm able to, Montaigne. Thank you, Suzanne. Thank you, Blood Dragoon. Thank you, Shrishra. Thank you, Souls Daily. Thank you, Radhika. Thank you, Winnie. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Chess. Thank you, Elia Hewitt. All right, you don't need to put. Okay. Thank you, Susanna. All right, so. Okay, so I'm going to get to Montaigne. Oh, no, I'm sorry about that, Chevy pickup. Hope you feel better. Wait, do I know you? Hang on. I'm going to think of a different Chevy. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Thank you, Charlie Rose. Thank you, Leah Hewitt. Trisha Ravieri. Thank you. Thank you, Joseph Fields, Texas. I'm doing great, anime girl. All right, so. Get to Montaigne's question. Good morning, Copy. If I missed anybody, I apologize. All right, so you want to know what's going to happen. What's going to happen at your work meeting? So you're wondering what's going to happen at your work meeting. Okay. Hey, Maria, thank you. Thank you, Annie's Place. All right, and I will get to people. I'll have to I'll get to your membership. I mean, I'll get to your I'm gonna do Montaigne's question first. Then I'll get to people. All right, so thank you everybody for your support and thank you for your understanding. All right, so you want to know what's going to happen at your work meeting. All right, let's find out. What is going to happen at Montaigne's work meeting? One question at a time, please, Montaigne. I mean, I think you're the only one on the list, but still. All right. What's going to happen at your work meeting? All right, what's going to happen at your work meeting? So your work meeting. Nine of Wands, Four of Swords. Well, I see on the answer line. Feels like with that, well, I don't know, just with the Three of Cups in reverse and the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. But then the Six of Cups upright in the middle there. I don't know, it feels like, to me, that they're gonna like, feels like they're kind of like force you to make a compromise on this spread. But it feels like later on, though, even though they're gonna like put you in a box basically and forcing you to make a compromise that's not in your best interest. I do think later on, though, after that, you will get your karma with this Knight of Swords and kind of reflecting on this reading. I mean, I get the Chariot in a crooked reverse here, which kind of explains this spread and then what's going to happen later. I get the Star, but Ace of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles, crooked upright. And then that Magician, and then that Four of Swords. It feels like they have already done, I mean, I think I already know, like, they already did a lot of damage to you, put you under a lot of stress. Because I think maybe it's because you were so open. I don't know. And I guess they have a problem with that, you know. But they're gonna, even though they're gonna force you to make a compromise, it's not gonna stay that way forever. I don't feel like it's going to change. I think shortly after that, I feel like your wish. I feel like your wish will be granted, or whatever that means, and you'll get the abundance you're looking for. These cards, Ace of Pentacles and Nine of Pentacles. That's what I get for you, Montaigne. Like Nine of Wands, that's a boundary card, but it was in reverse on the top there. So I think what that's trying to tell me is. All right, so I'm gonna get saying hi to people, and I'll get to your next question. Unless somebody else has a question. All right, so I'll get to the bottom here. All right, thank you, Asmar, Vine Vlogs, Hogler, Fan Taylor, Sunil Kumar, thank you for coming. Liana, hey, I'm doing great. Vine Vlogs, thank you, baby. Mukherjee, Hemen, Sharma, Madeline, Patton Samuels, thank you for coming. What's this? Oprak Yadav, thank you for coming. Just see. Okay. Hey, Lady Sky, thank you for coming. Let's see. Chuck Dolan, thank you. Mana's Wonders, thank you. Is it Pervamit Vlog? Thank you. Blogger, thank you. Preet thank you. And then Maria, thank you for coming. Not sure why you don't have a moderator thing. Hey, Pratful Patel. Thank you. Thank you, Prot-to-10. Not a win. Sorry if I'm butchering that. I'm trying. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bottom of the list again and thank you, Afifa. Thank you. Thank you, Lala. Lalita Vlogs, thank you. Echo Sedons, thank you. Annie's Place, thank you. Armit, thank you. Fine TV, thank you. Mohan, thank you. Tales Told in the Dark, hey, thank you for coming. Hey, Julie. Okay, so I'll put Julie on the list. Right. And then Liana. And then Montaigne, if unless somebody else has a question. All right, so I think I'm caught up with that. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'll put Montaigne on the list again. I'm gonna do Liana. Then I'm gonna do find it. I think right, yeah, Liana. All right, so did Felix ever wanted a long-term relationship with me? Did he want to be married or build a home with me? So basically you're wondering if Felix ever wanted to be with you romantically in general. I'll ask it like that. Did he ever want to be with you in like romantically? Did he ever want to be with you romantically? Hey, Stinkbug, thank you for coming. Did Felix ever want to be with you romantically? I saw that, Montaigne. You just got to be patient. I'm doing Liana, and then I'm doing Julie. They have not had a question yet, and it's very busy. And I want to make sure I say hi to people in here. They help keep the channel going. All right, so I lost my focus. So right. So did Felix ever want to be with you romantically? Felix ever want to be with you romantically? Second. Right. Felix ever want to be with you romantically? Felix ever want to be with you romantically? want to be beyond a romantic. Well, I think what I'm getting here is it's like a yes and a okay. So because I'm getting like a yes, like a well on this spread, the second spread, strength upright, 3 of Wands upright, fire energy, Leo energy, the Hermit upright, which is not being together, being isolated, and not. It could be breakup. I don't know, but in this context, it's not being together. And then the Temperance sideways. But then here I get like 9 of Swords, 7 of Wands, 10 of Swords. Antiline, get 5 of Swords, which would be opening up on me. And then 6 of Cups in reverse. With the 5 of Swords in reverse, like 6 of Cups, again, not being together. 4 of Swords, stress. And at the end, the Moon, which is secrets being held or things not being clear. And that's the vibe I'm getting here with the feelings that are with the feelings that Felix has for you. It seems like he's confused. I think what it is, I think sometimes, at times yes, and at times no, almost like he's bipolar about it. Which would, because this can be a card of confusion. And that's the end result here, is he's confused. It's like he wants to be with you, but he doesn't want to be with you. I mean, I don't know about now, but this is just in general because you asked if you ever want to be with you romantically. It's not even a maybe. It's or just a yes or a no. It's a yes and a no, if that makes sense. That's what I'm getting with this. Hang on, I gotta fix this deck. I hate when cards are not the right way. Okay, so, all right. Right, so that was for Liana. And say hi. Thank you, Rajan. I'm gonna say hi to people here. Alita, thank you. Thank you, Rajan. Silo, hey, thank you for coming. Thank you, Rinku. Thank you, Life HK. Rados. I missed anybody. All right, that was for Liana. I'm gonna be doing Julie next. So you're next, Julie. After I get my hellos in. Thank you, sweet 21 princess. Thank you, Rinku, Amaret, Aslan, Sabata. Thank you. I'm doing great. Thank you for coming. Nazia Cooking, thank you for coming. All right, so that looks like as far as I can go. If I missed anybody, I apologize. Right. Yeah, thank you. Well, I know you're not together, but you said if you ever wanted to be, if you, it more like a yes and it wasn't even a maybe, it was a yes and a no. It's weird. Sometimes as I'm drawing the cards out, words and phrases come to my head. Never used to have them like that before, so it's like I'm getting upgraded every day. All right, so will I get that job that I pick? Okay, so then anime girl after that. So, hey Grandma Teresa, thank you for coming. All right, so what I'm gonna do is go to Julie, ask, and I'll do anime girl. Okay. Ask, will my healing ease up after? I don't know if is that a health question? I don't know if I can. I'll just ask it like this. Will your situation ease up later this month? I'll ask it like that. Will your situation ease up later this month? Because I try to stay away from health questions. I'll ask it like that. Will your situation ease up? How's Felix feeling towards me? Well, do that, but be on the list. But I'm gonna do Montaigne. When I get to second round questions, Montaigne's first. Right. Everyone gets at least one question. Right. Julie. Your situation is up later this month. The next I have is Anime Girl. Julie. All right, so Julie ask, will my situation ease up later this month? Um, will your situation ease up later this month? There's people in Montana, there's people in here that haven't had a question yet, so please be patient. But so far I have, I'm doing Julie right now, and then then I'm doing Anime Girl after that, and after that, if nobody else hasn't asked a question yet, then you're next. So, will your situation ease up later this month? I'm gonna start that over. I really need to focus, so I'm not gonna pay attention to chat. Well, Julie's situation ease up later this month. 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 So, just okay, as I was shuffling because of the first spread, Four of Cups, to me, when I see Four of Cups in this context, that's the last card in the spread that I did previously. On the answer line, I get a Five of Cups, or no, Five of Pentacles in reverse, King of Cups in reverse, and Knight of Wands upright. But then I get Knight of Swords, Fool, Ace, like a maybe, like a no. I'm getting like, will your healing ease up? Will your situation ease up later this month? I'm getting partially. I feel like whatever that situation is, there's still going to be difficulties. Yes, with that, I feel like yes, with that Eight of Wands, upright all the way. I think some things will ease up. And then you got the Empress in a crooked reverse, Eight of Pentacles in a crooked upright. But then you get the Ten of Wands in a crooked upright here. Just like the Four of Cups, to me, that's like a maybe card or on the fence kind of card. So just with all that, because that's like a no card, the Ten of Wands. It's also a block card. It's also, it represents burden and stress. So, but just the way it's aspected with all these other cards. And the previous spread I did for you, like I keep saying, I think it'll ease up partially, but not completely. I think not completely the way you want it to be, maybe like halfway the way you want it to be. I'll leave it at that. It won't be resolved. Like halfway resolved, if that makes sense. Hey, Mystical Stab Artist. That's the conspiracy analyst. All right, so next is Anime Girl. It does, because I can't do anything about other people in the situation. Thank you. You're welcome, Julie. Hey, First Lady, thank you for coming. All right, so I'm going to skip saying hi to people. Green Root by Rebecca. Dilo, thank you. Thank you, Artie. Thank you, Koreanka. Okay, Anne's Place has a question. God's Repairs, thank you. Hey, Kina. Thank you. Harashmura, thank you. Issei, thank you for coming. Good night. Thank you, Sunata. Michael Lanage. Allie, thank you. Anime Girl. Okay, so Anime Girl had a question. Ask, well, I get the job that I pick. All right, and then after that is Anne's Place. Okay, so Montaigne. I'm gonna do Montaigne because she super chatted. All right, so Montaigne. Am I not staying in the bakery? So you're wondering if you're not staying in the bakery. Well, I'm just gonna ask, am I not staying in the bakery? I'll ask it like this: if you are gonna stay in the bakery, I assume you don't want to be in the bakery. I don't know. I'll just ask it like that. Am I not staying in the bakery? Are you not staying in the bakery? All right. Just ask it like that. Are you not staying in the bakery? Okay, you want to be in the bakery. All right. I'm just gonna ask like this: are you going to stay in the bakery? Are you going to stay in the bakery? Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm seeing it's a no on that spread. Let me check this one. At the bakery, yes or no? Swords, Seven of Swords, Six of Wands. Now these came out sideways with this deck. So well, I'm getting up on the first spread for you on team is that, well, on the answer line, it's a pretty hard no. I mean, 8 of Cups, I'd be walking away. Page of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. That's a no. And then the Magician in reverse. That's a no. And a Hangman upright. Doesn't feel like, feels like something's not going anywhere. The Moon in reverse, which is about clarity and secrets being revealed. Of this. So I feel like, but then on this spread, I get Seven of Swords sideways, Page of Swords, Six of Wands. That more than anything with the Seven of Swords, I feel like there might be a little bit of manipulation going on behind the scenes with that Hanged Man. It's like there's manipulation, but it's not a secret, I feel like, because that Moon's in reverse here. I think you might know about this manipulation, actually, if there is any, and that's why you're not going to be in the bakery. Because I'm getting, I mean, with this spread, it's like a maybe, but the previous spread is a hard no. But just the feeling I'm getting here. And then you got a Six of Wands, which is a victory card sideways. So it's like, you say you want to be in the bakery, but I feel like there might be another place where you'll be maybe just as happy. But I do get the Six of Wands sideways. Because it's not like a win, it's not a win or a lose. It's just something that you'll have to get used to changing. And I get the Death in sideways as well. That's about ending some, what's upright, it's about ending something, starting something new. But it's sideways there. Yeah, I'm getting, well, overall, I'm getting a no. I do think there's some strategic planning going on behind the scenes that I feel like you might know about, or have an idea of what that is. If they decide to change, which they will, I can almost guarantee you they will not keep you in the bakery. But I don't think it's going to be as bad as you think it might. Either that or you'll be just as happy at somewhere else. If that makes sense. But I'm getting a no on that. And with the Seven of Swords sideways, it wasn't like a, I feel like it wasn't like, I guess like mild manipulation or strategic when I see it sideways like that. If it was like upright all the way, then yeah, there would be some manipulation. But I just want to clarify that. So that was Fort Montaigne. I'll clear on this. All right, so who is next? Will you get, so Anime Girl, you want to know if you will get the job that you picked, right? Will you get the job that you pick? All right. Anime Girl, are you in here? Right, well, I will get to Montaigne's question. How long till I quit? Will they, why they want me out? So you're wondering why they want you out of the bakery? Okay. How long till I quit? What? So I don't know if I can do timing on that. Well, I'm gonna ask like, how long will they keep you in the bakery? Is that what you're asking? Thank you, AS Telescope. All right. So how long will they keep you? Well, I quit at Superstore soon. All right, well, will you quit at Superstore soon? Well, I'm going to ask why they want you out of the bakery. I think that's what you want to know. Because that's like two different questions. How long? Why they want you out of the bakery. Yeah, I think I can only do one. Yeah. Well, if I... Right. You might not get all you want, but I mean, I'll try to fit 2 in 1. That's a lot. I'll see what I get. How long until you quit and why they want you out of the bakery? I'll just ask that. Yeah, I'm gonna ask just one for one super chat, one $2 super chat. So, how long? So which one do you want? Do you want how long till I quit, or how why they want you out of the bakery? Which one is it? Why they want you out of the bakery? All right. All right. Why do they want you out of the bakery? Why do they want you out of the bakery? Why do they want you out of the bakery? It's too many. Why do they want my team? Why do they want my team out of the bakery? Well, I will tell you. I think I said there was like some manipulation, and there is. I mean, I get the magician in this spread, and then the magician on the answer line in this spread. So, like when there's like, I feel like when there's synchronicities like that, that's trying to tell me something. So I do think. But I didn't feel like it was like maybe I don't think it was like in a really bad way. Because I do get the Seven of Swords in reverse on this up above the answer line. But I do think, I almost wonder if they're doing it to protect you. mean, I do get that Two of Pentacles there, and then that Death, ending something, starting something new, which I think they are planning on doing that. Same with that Seven of Pentacles. That can be a starting up card at the end here. As the reason why, I get the feeling it's actually for your protection or for your benefit. I do get the Sign of Swords here, which I feel like you're under a lot of stress, and I think they see that. So they are manipulating, but not in a bad way, but in a good way. Because I do get that Son of Swords here in reverse, above the answer line. So they're not manipulating you in a bad way. But I think they know that you want to be there. Because I do get that Two of Pentacles and that Hanged Fae, a crooked upright. So I think they do take that into consideration. But I do think, like, no matter what happens, what you think or what they think, they're doing what's best. I think what's best for you, to be honest. And I think that's what it is. They're going to move you somewhere else, and that's why. Yeah, I suppose you could try to fight it and say you like it there, but I don't know. That's just what I'm getting in the cards as to why they want to move you. And with other information. You say you like it at the bakery, though, so maybe it's the people at the bakery you don't like. Hey, Willie, thank you for coming. Okay, so anime girl, you want to know about this job that if you're going to get this job that you picked. That's what you want to know, right? Oh, here we go again. There's people I don't like, that is why. Oh, that's another super. Oh, is that just a statement super chat? There's people I don't like, that is why. Okay, if that's a statement super chat, I can ask the other question if you want me to. How long till you quit? Wait, oh, you still have a question with that super chat? Alex. Okay, yeah, will you quit soon? All right. All right. Will you quit soon? Will you quit soon? Sorry, guys. All right. Will you quit soon? lot of major arcanas. All right, goodbye, Leona. Great night. All right. Yeah, I'll put you on the list. Thank you, Frenchie. Yeah, I'm doing Montaigne's question because she's super chatted. And then Cat Mia. Right. Hey, Cloud Kicker, and anybody else I may have missed. Thank you, Rose. All right, so will you quit soon? Thank you, Golden Master. When will you quit soon? Will you quit soon? Get a lot of major arcanas in here too. Will you quit soon? Well, I mean, I wanted to tell you. So I was getting, so out of the 7 cards that I did in the previous spread, I have 4 of them are major arcanas, and the 4 that I have on this spread are all major arcanas. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to get to everybody's question, but super chats, just because, you know, they come first. That's just how it goes. I don't ask for it, but people that are kind enough to super chat. All right. So, anyways, just gotta be patient. So, for you, if you will quit soon, I'm getting a yes, but I feel like just the way that is with why there's so many major arcanas here, I feel like it's gonna be like I feel like it's gonna be like a major point in your life, whatever that means. And then I get the Hangman. I do get the 5 of Cups at the end of all this, though, and the Hangman in sideways here. So I feel like I think you're excited about leaving. It's like you want to leave, but you're also attached there. And maybe it's because it's the people there. And I'm wondering if that's what this is. Because you're having to leave the good people that you like, that you've grown with, behind. And that's why it's like up in the air, like you don't want to leave, but you kind of have to have your peace. That's what I get with this Wheel of Fortune and the star on the answer line here. And that could be why the sun is in reverse, even though you're happy, would be happy about it, because you're moving forward. And it's a wish. I think it's a wish. A wish is a prayer. So either a wish or a prayer, or however you wish or pray to. I feel like with that, you made a prayer that you will end this job and find a new job somewhere else. But you're going to leave something behind. You're going to have to leave something behind. And that would explain this and this. And with this, the Fool, with the Emperor, the World, I feel like you're having the strength to get out of there. Your end goal is to get out, which is similar to the Star. A wish, an end goal, getting what you want, to start something new elsewhere with the Fool. I'm not really getting a time frame though. I still have to work on that. After this, I'm gonna be taking like a week or so off to really get a knowledge and learn the cards better. So I can learn, just all the major arcanas, how the zodiac really ties in with everything with the cards. And then I can learn timing and age when people ask those questions. Will John stay away from me? All right, I'll ask that. John, stay away from you. Thank you, Pa, Pratt, Essential, Ali, Julep. I think Diley came in here. I'm sorry if I missed you, Diley. Thank you. I saw you in here when I was shuffling. Thank you, Diley. You're so sweet. Thank you, Aniki Stark. All right, so will John stay away from you? All right. Just shuffle the cards a little bit. I'm doing great, Pa Pratt. Thank you for asking. Will John stay away from you? Readings I've done, he's got hots for you, but he's very insecure. Remember that. Like, I don't know, we'll see. And wait. John, stay away from you. John, stay away from you. John, stay away from you. John, stay away from Montaigne. John, stay away from Montaigne. John, stay away from Montaigne. It's too many. John, stay away from Montaigne. These cards are not cooperating. John, stay away from Montaigne. John, stay away from Montaigne. John, stay away from Montaigne. There we go. Finally. Well, So, okay, so this is above the answer line. Initially, that's Queen of Swords. That's a no. But then above the answer line is walking away. But then you get Six of Wands upright, which in my head, I was getting the words leaving and regrouping. Like, basically, like he's going to think of another plan to try to get in there with that above the answer line. But on the answer line, I do get Seven of Wands, which is a stand your ground card. Really, combination between the Five of Wands and Nine of Wands, fighting for protecting, basically protecting what's yours, and standing your ground. So I feel like I'm getting a no with that. But then the World card, in this context, you did ask if he's going to leave you alone, right? If he'll stay away from you. On the answer line, I think before maybe he wasn't. I don't know, maybe he kind of was. I feel like before he kind of was and he kind of wasn't. Like he kind of kept his distance, but he kept his eye on you, it felt like, from a distance. I think that's what that's trying to tell me with that above there, what happened previously. But right now, it feels like, for now, it's like a yes. But I feel like with that Seven of Wands, and it showed up twice here, that Seven of Wands, even though this is a crooked upright and it's the end card. But at the end of all this is the Ten of Cups in reverse. Will he, for now, he will, but later, absolutely not, with that Ten of Cups. Because he wants to be with you. This is a love commitment. This is the happily ever after card. And in the context of your question, will he stay away from you? Absolutely not. Especially with the Seven of Wands. Like, he is not going to. He might leave you alone for now. For now, he might. And I think before, again, with this Eight of Pentacles in reverse, Six of Swords, which is moving away from troubled waters. This is staying put, basically, again, standing your ground. Not going anywhere. So I do feel like, for now, he'll stay away from you, for now. But I do think he might try to, he's going to try to talk to you, I feel like, in a creative, maybe manipulative way later on. I don't know when, but it does feel like that's going to probably end up happening with what I'm getting here. Basically, the message I'm getting is he's gonna fight to have you. That's the message I'm getting in my head. He's gonna fight to have you at the end of the day. Some guys just never give up. Thank you, Deanne. You're welcome, Montana. Thank you, Arvind. All right, so Pagalea Yapa. It's okay, Annie's. Spam is fine, as long as it's like not a lot. It's fine. So I think who was next? I think Liana said she had to go. Unless I get another super chat. Anime Girl, are you in here? I'm just going to Anime Girl now. Thank you, Pagalea. I think she asked if she will get the job she picked. Hey, thank you, Eagle Fighting. Thank you for coming. All right, so you want to know if you'll get if you will get this job that you picked. Is that what you? I think that's what you asked, right? Will you get this job? Oh, you want to be penned? Okay. Want to know if you'll get this job that you picked. All right. It's not Lucky, it's Lucy. Please call me Lucy. I'd greatly appreciate that. Lucy. Thank you. Will you get this job that you picked? Yeah, I am going to remove that because I do not want you to. Yeah, no. Call me Lucy. All right, so you want to know if you'll get this job that you picked and the focus. And I don't like being called Lucky. I don't. Please call me Lucy. All right, so will you get this job that you picked? What's this? Will you get this job that you picked? It's 20. Thank you, Van. Thank you. All right. Will you get this job that you picked? Thank you, FDNM. Thank you. Oh, get this job that you pay. Because you're not calling me Lucy. If you call me Lucky one more time, I'm going to block you. All right, thank you, Anna Perna Blessings. I think he's just playing games. If you want to play games, then I'm going to block you. It's not funny. No, I've had other indie people play this game before, and I'm not playing that game. He's obviously knowing how to type in English. Thank you. Thank you, Kush All. It's Lucy. All right, sorry I got distracted. I'm doing, you want to know if you'll get this job that you picked. Enemy girl. I need to ground myself. Oh. When will you get this job that you picked? I need to focus. I'm not focusing on chat. I'm channeling the spirit. I cannot be distracted with stupid shit. Will you get this job that you picked? Oh, all right, so these all came crooked up, right? So I feel like, well, on the ants line, it's a no. I mean, I get 8 of wands in reverse and the fool in reverse. So it's like a start that's doesn't come to fruition, really. And even above the answer line, you've got Magician and Queen of Pentacles in reverse. You've got the Five of Pentacles upright, though, which actually that would be like not coming together. To me, that's like a no 5 of Pentacles. Upright. And then 5 of Wands on the outside in reverse, which is you not having to fight. Then on this, I got the Chariot, the Judgment, the Tower, and 3 of Swords with the Magician at the end, and I got Temperance at the end, which is coming together. So it feels like this job that you picked, it felt like maybe you didn't have it all together there with that 5 of Pentacles, because that's a coming together card. You didn't have it all together. I don't think you were grounded. I feel like maybe you were in a bad mood, maybe? I don't know. When you pick the job. I could be wrong, but I'm getting a no. But I do get the Temperance in upright though, so I don't know, it could be that it feels like it's something you really want though. If I get the Tower with the 3 of Swords, you're like gonna be heartbroken if you don't get this. But I don't know if it's like maybe it's not the job you want, but maybe at the same place they'll put you somewhere else. That could be with that Temperance and this Magician on this spread here. That's what would happen later after the answer here. Well, regardless, whether it's there or a different job, you will find a job that you like, I think, because I do get these cards. But it's not going to be the job that you asked. Can you tell me what kind of job it is, please? I'm not really getting what kind of job it is. Yeah, I'm not really getting that. That would have to be a different question, I think. I'm not really getting what kind of job it is. So that was for Anime Girl. Okay, and I'm gonna do Montaigne again because she has a super chat. Well, I work in hospitality, work at Risbridge. Okay, so you're wondering if you'll work in hospitality. And this is a place called Risbridge, I think is what you're saying. Okay. All right. Risebridge, okay. Thank you, Anna. You're welcome, Anime Girl. So Montaigne's wondering if you'll work in hospitality, work at Risebridge. Work in hospitality, Risebridge. Yes. Thank you, Sharma. Sorry. Sorry, Montaigne. I know. Just thank you, everybody. I'm just going to say thank you, everybody, for being here. All right, so Will Montaigne work at Rise in hospitality at Rise. So, well, on the answer line here, I'm getting a no. And then I get 7 of Wands at the end. It feels like that could be interpreted as a fighting card. Because I do feel like if you want this job, and it kind of feels like you do. Especially with that Hierophant being committed to this. I feel like you're going to have to fight for it. It feels like initially it's going to be, I mean, I'm getting a no. Simple yes or no answer, and it's a pretty hard no too, because all 3 cards are negative. I get 4 of Swords, 3 of Cups in reverse, and Page of Swords in reverse. But I do get the 7 of Wands here, which is stand your ground. And I do get some positive cards here on this spread. I get the Temperance upright, Crooked upright, the Hierophant, and then 8 of Wands sideways, which is, to me, it's like average speed. 8 of Wands in reverse would be being stuck. 8 of Wands upright would be fast. And sideways is average. So what this is telling me is, even though you're not going to get it, if this is something you really want, I'm getting the feeling you really do want this. So this is just extra information I'm giving you. Initially, it's a no. But I feel like you're going to have to fight for it, whatever that means. And you're going to have to take it step by step and not try to rush into anything. That's what this card is telling me. But it is telling me with these cards that you really want this. With this Temperance and the Hierophant. And even that Knight of Swords. But it does feel like all of that Queen of Pentacles and that 2 of Pentacles above the answer line. Something feels like you're kind of out of balance. And maybe I'm wondering if that's why it would be a no. Until you get yourself, I think that's what it's trying to tell me. And this is a balance card. When you get yourself in balance, like this, turning, this frown upside down. With the Queen of Pentacles, it's about being grounded and nurturing and, just being feminine, nurturing, and kind. This, you're out of balance. And I think that's what this is telling me, you're out of balance when it comes to this kind of job. So that's what it's telling me. I think you have to get yourself, I think that's the problem. Once you get yourself in balance and you get yourself in good terms, then I think you'll be able to get this job. That's what the cards are telling me. Hope that helps, Montaigne. Oh, all right. So thank you, Kushawara, Chantri, and Dear Parma, Joe Garz. And thank you for your super chats, by the way, Montaigne. Okay, there's another one. All right, so when will I have a boyfriend? So you have choice. You have a lot of options. 3 to 5 guys. Is that what you're telling me? Thank you, 199. Three to 5 guys coming to me soon. Yeah, there's guys that try to come to me. I don't got time. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Oh wow. Well, I got guys chasing me too, and I don't honestly I like to look good on camera. I'm not doing it to try to. Anyways, I digress. So you want to know if 3 to 5 guys will be chasing you? Thank you, Sangita. Thank you, Keller Curve. I don't know why, but I'm getting the feeling some of those guys do not have good intentions. They just want to get in your pants. But I'll find out. We'll find out. Find out together. Let's see, and then which devil is this one? There are going to be 3 to 5 guys coming to Montana. Thank you, Betrayed. Thank you. There'll be 3 to 5 guys coming to Montana. Oh, see, the devil. Some of them are going to have bad intentions. 5 of Swords. So with the first spread, well, I do get the Queen of Wands. But then I get the Nine of Cups and Eight of Cups. Basically, like, there's no love here. I mean, I want to say, because I do get the Hermit with the Four of Swords, which this is a stress card, or it could be interpreted as either when it's upright, a need of time of rest, or time of action, but it's in between with the Hermit, which is a lonely card, which is not being together. But I do get the Devil and the Five of Swords, some manipulation, bad intentions. This is a crooked upright, but this is upright all the way with the Five of Swords. And with that Queen of Wands energy, which is a passion energy, I do get the Nine of Cups in reverse, which is there's no love. I think what it is, the vibe I'm getting here with the answer line, basically they're gonna be like, you know, they're gonna want you for like a one night stand, and that's it. That's all it is, and then they're gonna walk away with these cards. I feel like with those, whoever those guys are, they just want to get in your pants. At least most of them. I don't know about all of them, but the majority of them, they just want to use you. I feel like they're gonna try to own you. I get this in reverse. I do get this in reverse. Like, I feel like they're gonna try to own you. Because once like this, they're gonna own you. Like, that's my wanting to own card, right? I think what this is telling me is you see. I think you're going to be able to see what's coming, because they won't be able to own you, because you'll know what's coming. You'll know what their intentions are. I feel like you'll be able to see through it. It feels like. I do get the feeling there might be one guy, that King of Pentacles up right here. One of that's telling me that there's going to be one. I think there's one guy that has good intentions. That's the feeling I get with this card. And there's also someone new that'll love me soon. I think that's what this card is that someone, whoever this guy is. But the rest of them, I'm not getting good vibes from. John, bad vibes. So you don't think it's John? Well, again, the problem he has is he's very arrogant and very insecure. From every reading I've done on him, he has the hots for you, but he is too arrogant and insecure. He is too arrogant and insecure right now. But again, like I remember saying, like, because he will come around. It's only a matter of time when he does, and when he does, the ball's going to be in your court if you want him or not. And it sounds like you don't. All right, so I got Anne's Place and Katmia. Are you in here? If you are in here, please put in your question and I'll make sure to save it. Okay, Anne's Place, can you put in your question? Also, I get another super chat. But I'm going to make sure I save your question to get to that right away after. Okay. Is there any news for me from the spirit world? Okay. So you want to know what news there is from the spirit world. All right. So, all right. Well, on the answer line here, it feels like you're putting a lot of love and hard work into something, but it's causing you stress. On the answer line here, I get 6 of Cups, 10 of Wands, and the 8 of Pentacles. So you're whatever it is, you're passionate about it, you're putting a lot of work into it, but it's giving you stress. But I do think you had help with it, with that 3 of Pentacles, like third-party help and planning. I think there was a lot of planning here because I get 2 of Wands at the very first card here and 3 of Pentacles here on the above the answer line. But I think there may have been a disagreement with somebody because I get Ace of Wands in reverse there. So I feel like there was a disagreement. But the answer to this, I think the advice is, even though this is going on and you plan this, you put a lot of love and hard work into this situation, is to be open and not afraid of judgment. I'm getting Knight of Pentacles here. You're really committed to this, whatever this is going on here. And the Lovers. Again, you put a lot of love into this. But you're either like, and 5 of Swords, not 5 of Swords, but 5 of Swords being open, not afraid of judgment. I was thinking of this card when I was looking at this card. I don't know why, but not to be afraid of judgment, because I feel like you might be hesitant about some kind of judgment. It's going to that might make you upset. Like, I think that this is more like a fear that you have. Because maybe you're not being open about something that is related to this situation here. Even though you're committed to it and you put a lot of love into it. The advice that I'm getting here is, at the end of all this, is to be open and do not be as scared of judgment, because I do feel like things will work out. That's what I'm getting for you, Anne's Place. Hope this resonates and makes sense with something that's going on. Thank you, BizWidget. Thank you. It confirms some things for you. You're welcome, Anne's Place. All right, so. Hello, Vinta. I got 5 decks out here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a moment. I think all I have left is Alana said she was gone. Thank you, Margie and Jeannie. I have Katmia. I think that's all that's on the list. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I had to fix my hair up a little bit. He, Bill Musa. So I have to go now. It's time for breakfast here. Enjoy. Thank you, Anne's Place, and thank you for being so patient. Um, I'm putting a lot more energy and work into these readings. All right, so Katmia, yes. Can you post your question in, please? Guidance to reach your money goals. All right. I have to adjust my shirt. Guidance to reach your money goals. Guidance to reach your money goals. That's too many. Guidance to reach your money goals. All right, so I think I got a clear answer here. I think it makes, okay, so I think it's because, well, bottom line is, well, on the answer line here, I got 10 of Wands in reverse, which is suggesting you not to be like, not to stress over or sweat over whatever this is. And the Death in reverse, which I feel like I know the Page of Swords in reverse. But then above that, I get 6 of Cups in reverse with the Sun. I feel like and then I get 4 of Pentacles, which is a hoarding card, holding money, saving money card. So I think what bottom line is that it's telling you to save money. I think I see what's going on here. You like to see other people happy, and you might spend money on other people that you love. Whatever that is, buy them lunch or take them out to the movies, whatever it is. I mean, I really don't know what it does feel like to me that maybe part of that is maybe you spend a lot of money on people that you love. So I get the Sun here twice. And I get Three of Cups sideways with the King of Pentacles crooked upright, which it's not upright all the way, this is a card of being generous. So what this is trying to tell me is, even though you want to see your friends happy, you gotta think about yourself. And that's what this is telling me. You gotta think about yourself. This being sideways instead of celebrating. You gotta think, but it's not saying like not be generous at all, but it's telling me to think about yourself with this. You got to think about, about your, I feel what it's trying to tell me is your money goals come first before making people happy. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. And I think I'm wondering if that's the problem. I feel like that's at least part of the problem. I'll say it like that. At least that's part of the problem. A big part of the problem. Hello, Kurt Knit Vlog. Okay, that was for Cat Mia. I think, great. Oh yeah, you can ask a question. Hello, Joe. Joe Gars asks, what do you think is happening in the Philippine government? So, okay, that's a terrible question. I don't know. I'm not in the Philippines. I'm in America. You're so welcome, Kat Mia. Of course, Dean, ask away. So I think Joe Joe Gars wants to know, what do you think is happening in the Philippines government, if you are familiar? So I'm just going to do a general reading of the Philippine government. That's a lot. Like, are there corrupt people being punished? Are corrupt Philippine government going to be punished? I'll ask it like that. Are corrupt Philippine government going to be punished? Corrupt Philippine government going to be punished? Hello, Jenna. Hello, everybody. And then, Dean, if you have a question, or if anybody has a question, if everybody's already asked one. All right. Will corrupt Philippine government be punished? I'm getting a pretty hard no on that, on this spread. Corrupt Philippine government be punished. Corrupt people in the Philippine government be punished. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Well, on this spread, it was a pretty hard no. I mean, I get the 3 of Swords reverse, but then I get 2 Swords reverse, which is like a yes, no. That's above the answer line. And then I get the Tower in reverse, that's a no. Queen of Cups in reverse, that's a no. 5 of Swords, upright. And then 9 of Wands at the end in reverse. But the 5 of Swords, I feel like there's manipulation going on. I get Queen of Swords. I feel like people are voicing their opinion with this card. The people of the Philippines. But I am not seeing them getting punished, the government. Even though there's a lot of love, like there's a lot of love of wanting that to happen with the people of the Philippines, it feels like. But I think what's going to end up happening with this justice sideways here, it's going to be an illusion. If anybody's going to be punished, it's going to be like they're going to show the people if it happens, right? And I don't think it's going to be everybody that deserves to be punished. But it feels like with this card, it's more like an illusion. Like what I'm saying is they're going to show the people of what they did and they get punished, but they're not getting punished. They're gonna put a public display of them getting punished, but they're not gonna serve their time. They're just gonna go away in private. If that makes sense. So I think that's why this came up sideways, aspected with everything else here. The punishment, if there's a punishment, it's an illusion. But I gotta tell you, every government's like that. Our government is corrupt as hell. Thank you, Anna. So, who else had a question? Oh, happy birthday, YouTube Guru Arvind. Happy birthday. Hello, Anna Pruna. Pertinent blog, thank you. Chinny Pathak, thank you. Lumusend, thank you. Vishal Durga, thank you. Dagra, thank you. Great. So I think I'm caught up. Has nobody had a reading yet? And if anybody has, you can put in another one, another question if you have another question. Peppa, you wanna taste? Cheers. This is what I look like for today, everybody. I know I got fallout coming out there on my eyes, but yeah, this is what I got going on. My fishnets, wearing fishnets. You guys can see that. Fishnets, like so. You can see that. Um, and my skirt with my shirt goes really well together, I think. Thank you, Chinny. Yeah, I get fallout though on my eyes. I don't know how to stop it. I got my little bow. I was gonna wear my crown, but then it was like, if I wear my crown, I wouldn't be able to wear my little bow. I'm not really into coffee. I like energy drinks, specifically Monsters. Monster energy drinks. Yes. Hello, Amia. Thank you for coming. I have nobody on the list right now. Hello, God Repairs. Yeah. Oh, what are you excited for, Amina? What are you excited about? Hello, Bawana. Thank you. Oh, cool. That's amazing, Amina. Thank you for the 187. Yeah, go ahead, Dean. Ask away. You're so welcome, Hannah. Amia. Am I saying it right, Amia? I'm sorry if I'm not saying it right. It's my ex Carly that still has feelings for me. I've been getting spiritual downloads. Can I ask if it's my ex Carly? So you're wondering if it's Carly that is sending you messages spiritually? Can you be more clear on that? Thank you, Big R Booty. Is she like? I mean, I'm wondering, is she like alive or is she on the other side? You know what I mean? Or is she doing it? If she is alive, doing it on purpose? All I'm just gonna ask is, okay. So you're wondering if it's her that's sending you. I ask if it's my ex Carly that saw his films for me, and I've been getting spiritual downloads. Okay, so I assume you've been getting downloads, but you're just wondering if that energy is coming from her. Right. Find out. Go like this. Um, she's sending him that energy. Getting a lot of fire energy here on this spread. Got Knight of Wands, Six of Cups, Knave of Wands. This is the fairy deck. So that's why it's Knave. And then Nine of Wands. So I feel like especially with that Nine of Wands, I feel like okay, I think that's how it is. I mean, on the Ants line, I get Five of Cups in reverse, so she's not sad about it. Hermit is in reverse, which is a coming together card, which is, in this context, would be yes. But then I get Eight of Wands in reverse here. So, and then I get my Page of Pentacles in reverse here. So, and then with this spread, I get Six of Cups, Knight of Wands, Knave of Wands, and Nine of Wands. I feel like what it is, she's doing it subconsciously. Like, I think what it is, she is doing it, but she doesn't know she's doing it, if that makes sense. I think what's going on here is she might be thinking about you more than she normally has been. But I don't think she's actually sending that energy to you on purpose, if that makes sense. I think if you're getting her energy, or her downloads, it's subconscious. Thank you, Neha Sinj. And I'm not seeing any wish cards, so she's not praying about it. So I know it's not that. She might just be thinking about you a lot. And that could be why you think subconsciously, she's subconsciously sending that energy and she doesn't know it. Yeah, I can ask that why she hasn't reached out. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you, Big Rough Footy. Hey, Dolly, thank you for coming. Hey, Colleen. Thank you. All right. Ask why she chose not to reach out. So why has she chose not to reach out? I'm getting some insecurity vibes here, but let's find out more. So far I'm getting insecurity, but I'll explain that later. I do get she's interested, but there's insecurity. Thank you, Nino. Hello, Mr. Vlogger. Thank you for coming. Why hasn't she stepped? Yeah. Okay. So I'm just going to say the second spread I got Queen of Cups upright, Seven of Cups upright, Ten of Cups sideways, the Chariot sideways. And here on the answer line, I do get the Hierophant in reverse, Four of Swords, and the Hangman in reverse. But on the outcome, I got the Lovers in reverse, which explains her insecurity here. But above the answer line, though, I get like maybe moving towards you, and I get this means interest. This card here in reverse, Four of Cups. So I do get that. Away from, and I got Eight of Pentacles up right there. But I do get Four of Swords. Yeah, but I do get the Queen. But on this line, on this spread, I do get Queen of Cups, which is a love card. Seven of Cups, which is a choices card. But then I get these sideways here, Ten of Cups, with the Chariot. When it's upright, it's coming at you. When it's sideways or in reverse, it's like not coming at you, staying put. But when it's sideways like this, I feel like there's hesitation here because I think it's because she's insecure. I think that's the bottom line, is that she's very insecure. And that's why she hasn't reached out. I don't know, maybe, but only until she gets past her insecurities is when she'll come forward. And it's not telling me if she will or not. I think there's still work to be done if she wants to work on that. But that's going to have to be up to her. Also, you were in a relationship with her and she was already insecure then. Thank you, Ria. Because Lovers in reverse here can mean insecurity. Even in the Ten of Cups, like pretty much any cup card that's in reverse or even sideways can indicate insecurity. When people, man or woman, that are very insecure about their feelings. And they mess it up. And I don't know if that's what's going on here, but that's the feeling I get. Oh, that's what ruined the relationship. What do you mean sometimes? You were already in a relationship with her more than once? Like you go back and forth with her? Is that what you're saying? But she was really, but she never really explained what was going on. Mm. Yeah, well, it's going to be up to her to figure that out when it comes to insecurities. We would just argue, I guess. Hello, A Choose World. Labith, Marek, thank you. Jeanette Ligaba, thank you. Sankey, thank you. I'm giving you a smile. How at Choose World, at Choose World. How's everybody doing? Everybody's having a good week, or had a good week and having a good weekend. Beginning of your weekend. Thank you, Leo Ian. Hey, just Kayla. Just Kayla Boo. Thank you for coming. And it's 11:11. Wish number. Boys, here it's 11:11 in Central Time. Anita Kumar. I don't know what to say about you, except I think you're from India, right? Thank you so much, Anna Purna. Thank you for being here for an hour. call me Mahai. Okay, Mahai. I'll try to remember that. There's so many people to remember. You live in India. Got a lot of people from India and Philippines. I always get a lot of likes. I think I'm gonna take a break though for like a week so I can catch up and learn tarot again and just take a break, take it easy. Hopefully I can find my cord for my new computer. Thank you, Vanita. It's been an amazing live. Thank you. Hey, Ty Williams. Hey, welcome in. Now, I know a lot of people don't like it, but if you don't want it, just let me know. I just give it to people that, because I do network a lot. I mean, a lot. But some people don't like the wrench. Thank you, Father Venture. Thank you, Rocky Lee. I'm doing pretty. I am tired though. I don't know why, but other than me being really tired, I'm pretty good. I mean, I am using a lot of psychic energy here. Hey, Brandon. I mean, I know it's not because of that one guy I blocked. I severed that connection, so I know whatever he tries to do is not going to have any effect. Thank you, everyone. Hey, Sniper. I think I'm just tired. Yeah, thank you, Brandon. Thank you, Anand. Oh, I'm grieving right now because my grandma passed away, so I need. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Ty Williams. So I need some good news. Well, just want to give you a virtual hug. Do you have a tarot question about, well, whether it's that or something else? Thank you, Bawana. It could be about your grandmother or it could be about anything. Hey, Teshu Gaming, I'm doing great. It's Lucy. Sunita, it's Lucy. Lucy, I stopped by to say hi. I've got 3 other friends on live right now. I got to say hi. All right, I understand, Brandon. You're liking just being here for like a minute. That's all that matters. Thank you. And so, that's all that's asked for. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Keep being absolutely amazing. What's going to happen to me after my grandma's funeral? Okay, so you're wondering what's going to happen to you after your grandma's funeral. All right, shuffle these. What is going to happen to you after your grandma's funeral? Yeah, that's good news. I think one way to be protective is I think when you sever connections completely with someone, like if you block someone out of their life, whether online or in person, completely, and you don't talk to them, I think that's when you have severed that connection where any spells they do to you will have no effect. Now, unless if they somehow get like a hair strand, right, or some kind of DNA thing, I think that can still affect you if you're not protected. Thank you, Manita Kumar. So you want to know what's going to happen to you after your grandmother's funeral. All right. Yeah, narcissist. Gotta stay away from those. Like arrogant people. Okay, arrogance. Literally, arrogance is halfway to being a narcissist, and a narcissist is halfway to being a sociopath. So if you're with someone that's arrogant, you want to run. What's going to happen to you after your grandmother's funeral? Oh, what's going to happen to you after your grandmother's funeral? Sorry, I just had cards go everywhere. Charlotte, no cards can. What's going to happen to you after your grandmother's funeral? Well, I feel like with that Eight of Cups, like saying your goodbyes. I mean, it does feel like it's something you want to go to, that Page of Wands, but on the answer line, what's going to happen to you? I feel like with that, I do get the Hermit, which is being lonely, and the Sun in reverse, being very unhappy. And then the Moon, I feel like there's things about whatever's going on with your grandmother's passing that's being kept from you in a secret. And maybe because this is about secrets, it can mean confusion, the Moon card. But when it's in reverse, it's about clarity and secrets being revealed, but it's not, it's upright. But I do get the World here at the end later on. So I feel like whatever is going on with this, being lonely, unhappy, and confused, I think that's what's going to happen. Feeling alone and confused and unhappy. Eventually, you will find your happy place. This is the end goal card. It's the last card of the major arcana, the World. I do think in time everything will start to make sense and come together. I don't know when or approximately when, but I do think later on it'll all make sense. Just not right now or after the funeral. I do get, with these cards, I get Eight of Wands and the Hierophant, crooked upright, and the Knight of Swords and the Magician crooked upright going the other way. Yeah, I do feel like with the Eight of Wands and that King of Swords, the Magician, I feel like I'm wondering if it feels like you want to say something about the secrets that are being kept from you, but a small part of you is holding back. I feel like, and that's why these are crooked upright and they're like going at each other. It feels like this, almost like you're having a battle with yourself. Should I say this? Should I not say this? To try to find out information. Or should I do this? Should I do that to find out information? But something is holding you back. I think maybe it's because you're waiting for the right time. I think that's what it is. You're waiting for the right time to make the right move. And I think you'll know when the right time is, actually. The way these cards are presenting themselves to me. Like, you'll know when the right time. I feel like you'll know when it's the right time to take action, to get the answers you're looking for, so you can be at your happy place. Everything can come together and you'll just be happy. So I think that's what's going to happen. Right after the funeral and later on after that. Yeah, you're waiting for the answers, yeah. Well, I think it was something about your grandmother's passing. Like, it feels like there's secrets around that. Because I was focusing in on that. Whatever that means. As I was saying that, the World card came popping out again. So I do think you'll find out eventually whatever's going on. That's just confirmation. Oh my god, the World card came out again. You're definitely going to get some answers for sure. That's triple confirmation. I just don't know when. All right, so that was for it's something to relate to money. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I hear that a lot. Even in my family, there was issues with that. But my family, yeah, don't even get me started. My family, it's fucked up. They're fighting over you right now. Your family members are fighting over you. About what? About money or about? Okay, so it's about money. Thank you, Perry Pear. Angie, thank you. I don't do health questions. If you're asking a health question, Explorer. Oh, hello, Prinka. Are you asking for a general reading, Prinka? Is that a general reading? Can I know something about me? Is that I don't know. If that's a general reading or what? All right, you want a general reading? Okay. Thank you, Mark Vlog. Yes. General reading. All right. General reading for Priyanka, if I'm saying that right. I'm trying here. Thank you, everybody. Hello, Tech dear. My mind wasn't clear. All right, so Priyanka, general reading for Priyanka. Oh, hello, Mabby. Thank you for coming. Okay, so this is interesting. All right, so general reading. Well, I think what I get here is I feel like you're on the right path to getting the abundance you want. I get ace. So in this first spread, I get Ace of Cups up here, and then I get Page of Cups here, which is all pages are more like an advanced ace. So it feels like you're progressing. You started something and you're on the right track. And you got Three of Pentacles at the end here, which is a planning. It is a planning card, but to me, it could be like a third party card, not with love, but with finance. I don't know if that's what it is, but I feel like you might be planning something. But I think what's going on here is you're on the right track to detaching yourself from unhealthy habits, because this is in reverse and this is in reverse. This is like being attached to this could be like addictions, bad things, right? But it's in reverse, crooked reverse. You're trying to, and it's in reverse on this spread here. So it feels like you're on the right path in that regard. I still feel like there's work that needs to be done though, because I do get the sideways emperor, but I do get eventually you will get there. I mean, Nine of Cups is a wish card, and so is Ace of Wands. Well, this is Ace of Rods, but that's also a wish card. But this is sideways, but this comes after the Nine of Cups. So I feel like it might be something you're struggling with, but I think whatever is going on here, whatever unhealthy attachments that you're attached to, or addictions, or bad things that are not serving you well, you will be able to overcome that in time. Um, and you will be able to get to your happy place with your wish coming true, actually coming true. I think you're struggling with that wish a little bit right now, but eventually it will come to fruition. And you'll be able to plan something after whatever this is that you're detaching yourself from. So that's what I'm getting for you, Priyanka. Priyanka, I'm saying it right, Priyanka? And also, my advice is just keep doing what you're doing, because you will get there. Again, you're on the right path. All right. Thank you, Tanka Takdir. Two of Wands, Three of Wands, and Three of Pentacles. Those are planning cards. And wish cards, Nine of Cups, Ace of Wands, and the Star. Also, star can mean rebirth. It's not starting something new. It can, just like the Wheel of Fortune, a new cycle, or the so tired. I mean, all aces are starting something new. But the Death card is more about ending something to start something new. A Tower could mean that, but it depends on what's aspected around that. Generally, that means the Tower means a drastic ending, painful ending. It's similar to the Ten of Swords. Can you please tell me, can I crack my upcoming exam? Are you asking if you'll be able to pass it? Is that what you're asking? If you'll be able to pass your upcoming exam? I think that's what you mean. I think that's what you mean. I'm gonna ask that. I'm gonna ask if you'll be able to if you're gonna be able to pass your upcoming exam. Right. Hey, Juliet. Oh, well, I mean, I do get, okay, so above the answer line on this spread, I get the Page of Swords and the Emperor. Six of Cups want to pop out right away. It might seem like you have it together, but what's telling me is I feel like you want to pass it really bad. But I get, on the answer line here, I get 10 of Cups, which is a no, Hermit, which is a no, Two of Wands, Planning card, which is a no, and then the Seven of Pentacles later on being the end result, which is in reverse, which is a no, not being able to start off from that exam. And then on here, I get Crooked reverse, Queen of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, which I think reflects the positive cards in this spread. Six of Cups, Page of Swords, and the Emperor. But then I get Five of Cups, Crooked upright, and the Five of Swords. I hope you're not thinking about cheating, because I'm getting cheating vibes here. But of course, if you are, I mean, I get the feeling you probably wouldn't admit it. But I do get the feeling like, even though you want to pass it, I feel like you think you're going to. But I'm getting a pretty hard no on the answer line and the end result. Well, I'm getting it'll be bad. Thank you, TM T Kitchen. Hazel. Hello, Kuas. Good morning. Yeah, it's Lucy Belusi, the amazing Lucy Belusi. It'll be bad. You're not going to be able to pass it. To put it bluntly, Priyanka, you're not going to be able to pass it. It's bad. There's a desire that you want to, there's a desire to, but you're not going to be able to pass it. I guess my suggestion would be to study harder. But it was a pretty hard no. Oh, I need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Hello, kids warriors. Hello, Veg AZE. Welcome. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How are you doing? Amazing. That's great. Thank you, Yo. Thank you. It's 18 degrees out there. It's cold out there. Your son's future. You want to know, you want a general reading about your son's future. So I'm just going to do it. That should be able to tell me if he succeeded or not. So I'm just going to do like a general reading on your son's future. Reading on AZE's son's future. Thank you, Neelam. Mother is my mother. Thank you. Anu Kotan. Thank you. Thank you, mother is my mother. All right, so well, on the answer line, right in the middle there, the Seven of Cups in reverse, it feels like he knows what he wants. Um, it does feel like, though, he had to leave something behind with regret on the answer line here, and this spread Six of Swords, Crooked Upright. It was a little bit of a struggle, though. And with that star sideways, I think he feels like things could have happened differently. But I do feel like, especially with that Empress card at the end here, that's a marriage card after the fact. With the Six of Cups and the Lovers, I do feel like he found love. Um, and him moving away from a situation, even though he wishes things could have gotten better, it was still a victory with that Six of Wands there, I feel like. And then that Four of Pentacles, I think he was open about it too. Whatever's going on there. But I do think with that Empress card, I feel like he found love. I think he might he's gonna get married, or either he's married or he's gonna get married. I feel like with that Lovers and that Empress here. But then the Queen of Wands with Ace of Wands and the Five of Swords, Crooked Upright. Even though things aren't perfect, I do think his life is starting to come together. And and I would say it's within satisfaction. It's not perfect, but it's within satisfaction. I'll leave it at that. I mean, I'll just say like he's not like living out in the street, or I mean, I will say he's just the average person like everybody else. I'll just leave it like that. I think that's what's going on. And with all the other information that I just described. Thank you, Y1P. Thank you, Random. I'm doing great, Random. How are you? Thank you, Anita's. I'm so tired. Shouldn't be. Hello, OJ, Mix Black, Ratna. Sorry, guys. That'll stay. It's a little crooked, but I have to have it plugged in so my phone doesn't, die. Oh, I forgot to put that in here. I didn't even think about this. All right. Thank you, Laura Project. Me handy. Thank you. Annoy Talk 123. Thank you. It's Lucy. That's my original name. A handy. Oh, all right. All right. Could you also do a tarot reading for my daughter? She entered an art contest and wants to see how she did. Could you also do a tarot reading for your. So you want to see how she did with her art contest. All right. Thank you, Rock. Exploring vlogs. Thank you. Thank you, Elsa. Thank you. Thank you, Melanie. How's your daughter do with the art contest? Hey, Bottle Lori. I need to reshuffle. Happy Friday, Lori. Thank you, Lori. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. I love you. I love you. I love you. That is so amazing. Hey, John's Musings. Thank you. Love you too, Lucy. Ah, you're so welcome. Right. So you want to know? So what was it? You want to know how your daughter's art contest did? I think that's what you asked. Thank you, Handy. Oh, you got? Are you? Oh, or you're talking to Bay. Or did you just got monetized, Lori? See what? I need to focus. What did her daughter's contest do? I just want to be sideways for some reason. Her daughter's contest do. My dear Lucy, please don't pin my ID. I'll be in. Oh, you don't want. Yeah, you don't want. You're saying you don't want to be pinned. I think you're saying you don't want to be pinned. No worries. All right. So, how did your daughter's contest do? I feel like there's a card that's flipped over in here. All right. So, I live in America. I'm handy. Oh, I live in the state of Minnesota. Hello, Amy. Hello, Selma. All right. I am doing the tarot. Hello, Yaza. Welcome. All right. So, well, I think she avoided a disaster with this tower in reverse. And I think that's what these cards are suggesting, the sideways. I feel like there was a fight that was about to break out. I don't know what this means, like a fight, like maybe a fight that was about to happen, but it got thwarted, stopped, and it did turn out to be a lovely time. Um, and you're wondering how she did. I think she did fairly well. I mean, it wasn't perfect, but she did well. She was open about everything, it feels like. At least mostly. Because it's be like being open. Knowing what she wants at the end of the day. And again, with that Four of Pentacles in reverse here being open, the Chariot going for what you want. I do think a disaster, again, was avoided. But I think this is also presenting, like, I think it's because there's a lot of, maybe some harsh competition. So yeah, that part's a little confusing, but overall, she did pretty good. She was able to keep her cool. That's what I'm getting for your daughter's art contest. Beach. You're welcome, Beach. Hey, Shane TV, thank you for coming. Did anybody else have a question? Thank you, Anand. Okay, so Yasa. They want to know what your supervisor in your current company thinks about your work. What does your current supervisor think about your work? Oh. I have her tires. Thank you for coming. All right. Thank you for coming, Harkmaster 15. good deck. Shuffle. Let's go like that. So it does feel like to me, like right now in the Antoine, he sees that you're a hard worker. But I feel like with the Emperor in reverse and Two of Pentacles, I get the feeling even though you're a hard worker, well, he's not going to let you go, but I think he might move you somewhere else, if that makes sense. I do get the Tower in a crooked reverse. That would be not ending, avoiding a disaster. I do get the Emperor in reverse here, though. So it might be something you don't like, but I feel like he's going to put you somewhere that he thinks is a better fit for you. And I feel like he's maybe even a little arrogant about it. With this, I mean, well, the Emperor card can be arrogance, but with that Nine of Wands and that Nine of Cups, he really wants you to be in a different place within that company, and he thinks that's the best judgment. Like he thinks he's making a good judgment call, and I don't know, maybe he is. I'm not getting if he is or not. I'm just getting what he thinks of you. He thinks you're a hard worker, but he thinks you do better elsewhere within that company. That's what I'm getting at. So just expect to get moved. What I'm saying. Moved around. You're welcome, Yazda. Hello, Daily Food Journey. Devika, thank you for coming. So you wonder how he'll grow in the future about your youngest son. All right. Hello, Jamranj. Thank you for coming. So how old your youngest son? How will he grow in the future? He said he's not good in his studies. How will he grow in the future? Getting a message. I don't know, maybe I don't know. I'm getting a message like feels like your son's on autopilot right now. The son you're talking about. It's like he's on autopilot. If you know what that is and what I mean there. It's kind of hard to explain though. But I do think that'll change. So with that King of Swords in reverse, a communication block and walking away from something, like I feel like that's what's going on right now. And with that Four of Cups just being on the fence again, when I looked at that, I was thinking, okay, I was feeling autopilot. Sometimes that just happens. I look at the cards and messages come to me. Sometimes they come to me as I'm putting out the cards. But what I'm getting is it feels like right now your son is on autopilot. But I do feel like in the future, and things will start to get better. I feel like it'll be gradual. I mean, I do get Queen of Cups upright, but I do get King of Cups in reverse. But then I get on the answer line, then I get a Nine of Wands in reverse, which Nine of Wands is a boundary card. But Nine of Wands in reverse would be opening up, right? Will be open. I think what's going on here is there's something deeper going on. I think he'll open up about it later on. And after that, it'll just get better with this Page of Cups. A fresh start. I do get Knight of Pentacles crooked upright, Knight of Swords crooked upright, Six of Swords crooked upright, the Moon crooked upright, which is illusion and secrets. When it's in reverse, it's the opposite, but isn't a crooked upright. So, I mean, I think he'll start opening up gradually. And then Knight of Wands and a crooked upright here. And I think that's when he'll really start to open up. So I feel like whatever's going on, when he starts to not become on autopilot, is when I think will start to open up and start to do better in life and in his studies and be a success after that. That's what I'm getting with this. There's something going on that is causing him to, something deeper that's causing him to be like that. But it's going to be up to him when he comes around, and I think I'm getting the feeling he will. I just don't know when. It could be like during when he's still in school or when it's after high school. But whatever the case may be, everything will work out in the end. Because you did ask about later in life, I do think he will do better in later in life. Now, that's like many years from now. Cards can change, but that's what it's like right now, the way things are going. Thank you, Taga. That was for Beach, I think. Yeah. Thank you, Tagia. You're so welcome, Beach. Thank you, Betrayed. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. Thank you, Lucky Tall Talu. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I hate that Spits and Pieces. Oh, I must have missed it. The last son of Krypton. Thank you for coming. Lucy, I want to let you know when you did my cards the other day, things have finally turned and I signed for my house yesterday. I want to say you are so welcome, Beth Spits and Pieces. I can't remember what I said. Because I just, I read as messages come to me and I read what's in the cards, but I never usually remember my readings. But, I'm really glad that helped, whatever I did. Also, I was wondering how you channel your spiritualities for tarot readings. Well, first of all, it came to me naturally. Like, I learned the cards pretty fast. I mean, I still have more to learn, but I mean, I can't explain it. Lately, I mean, I started doing it a new way. Well, basically adding on to the way I have been doing it. It does take longer, but I do feel like I get a lot more information out of it. But it's weird when I shuffle cards this way and that way, like words and phrases come to my head. Like if I'm asking a question about somebody, like this so and so misses you, when I lay the cards out, or for example, I might get a message in my head that you will get this job instead of that job as I lay the cards out. I don't know, it just happens randomly. It's been happening a lot. I've been getting a lot of words and phrases in my head when I shuffle cards. I mean, I'm not a medium. I wouldn't think so, but that sounds like a mental medium. Because a mental medium, that's when things just pop in your head. I asked if my life will get better for me, and you said things will get in a month. I have been on a rough road. Ah. So was the timing accurate then, or I remember saying to somebody something will happen. Vaguely, I remember something will happen. Somebody will move. I don't know if it was you. 6 weeks to 2 months. That might have been someone else, but I think maybe that was it. The 1 month. Thank you, Thank you, Kate, Cynthia. But I know they had to get out of there in a month, but I was getting the vibe of 6 weeks to a month. Thank you, Matt Thrill. Thank you. It was a few days later I got accepted for my, oh, nice. So a few days after the reading I gave you, or a few days after the timing I gave you? Because if I said a month, then the timing was way off for me. Then I was way off on the timing. Thank you, M. Mathro. I love you too. Thank you, Mukesh Verma. Thank you. Okay, so you'll be moving in a month. You have a month to move in. Yeah. So I guess in that sense, I was right. But whatever. In any event, I'm glad you glad that reading proved to be helpful. Thank you, Mukesh Verma, for becoming a member. Thank you. Normally, I don't do the e-cause because I've been busy doing readings, but no one's asking. So. Oh, thank you. And the Mofo Princess, thanks you. So. So you was bang on with my reading. I am so glad I got it from you. Love you, girlfriend. Love you, Beth. Beth Spitz. You're so welcome. I would like to think I'm getting, even like with the words and phrases that come to my head, I'm getting more and more accurate and better. But I do feel like I need to learn the cards a little bit better, though. I think if I learn the cards a little bit better and the ways I'm doing it, I'll be good. But I also just need a break from YouTube. Just because it is a lot of work and I am getting burned out. I also need to look for my power cord for my new computer. I had that. I could network so much easier. Thank you, Beth. Bits and pieces. Well, I mean, with my skill, I think I could sharpen and polish it up a little bit by learning the cards better a little bit, like especially certain cards like the court cards, the zodiac, really learning that and how that intertwines with the tarot. Um, once I once I feel like I've mastered tarot enough is when I'll go try to learn Reiki to become maybe become a Reiki master. So I'll know tarot and then I'll know Reiki and other things after that, like palm reading. I mean, you can never stop. I mean, what I'm saying is you can never stop learning tarot. But once I really have a good sense of the cards, I think there's even a certificate. Like, there's even certification thing you can take for tarot certified. You have a natural flow. Don't worry about the sharpness. You are fine as you are. Thank you, Beth. I mean, a lot of it does depend on intuition, but I do feel like I need to know the cards a little bit. I mean, like you said, I don't need to, but I would like to learn the order of the cards, but like with the major arcanas. I mean, I know the Fool is the start, and the World is the end, which is the end goal card. You have come to you've made the finish line basically with the World. Kind of similar to like the Ten of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles, meeting your abundance, getting the abundance, everything you've ever wanted with the Ten of Pentacles or the Ten of Cups. I mean, there's a lot of similarities with certain cards, like the Tower and the Ten of Swords, or the Seven of Swords and the Devil. They're different, but they're similar. Ace of Swords, new communication. Ace of Cups, new love. Ace of Pentacles, new abundance. And Ace of Wands, which is a wish card, a new desire, a new passion. Yeah, it just comes naturally, but you have to have knowledge of the cards too. And that's what I'm talking about, what the cards really mean, which I think I could do a little better on with the court cards and the major arcana. And I feel like what you said, your spirit guide will guide you the right way. And that's what my spirit guides are really telling me is if I want to get even better and be certifiable, right? I need to sharpen those skills a little bit. And what I mean by that is learning the cards better and what they really mean. You know, getting a better sense of what the cards represent. I mean, that's how I learned, is little by little already. Thank you, Beth, Bits and Pieces. Thank you, May. Oh, wow. I'm the first one to read your cards. And you don't trust many. Well, that's a big honor. I'm honored. Well, I would have to say, well, then thank you for letting me read for you. And I'm putting a lot of energy into each reading, like recently, with basically combining two ways into one. People get not just a yes, no answer, they get a lot more information. And that's what happens with tarot. You know, when you ask a question, you get more than what you asked for. I was blown away, Lucy. I appreciate your time. Thank you. And you're welcome back. I've been doing this, I want to say, for like 5 or 6 months. Um, I got about, I think, like 8 or 9 decks. I'll be getting more, of course. As a tarot reader, you can never have too many. Thank you, Daily Food Journey. I need to click this in again. Lucy, I've done mine for about 20 years. You are doing good, honey. Keep it up. Well, I think what it is, and I've had it checked. I mean, I did ask a reader, a really good one, if I was a witch in a past life. And that was a pretty hardcore yes. And this is a witchy thing to do. Um, I know I read cards in a past life, and I know I was a witch. I'm into witchy things. I have gemstones. I want to learn Reiki. I want to learn palm reading. I think my mom has a witch side too. I used to have a bunch of like little potion things that you would like rub on your hands or your wrists. Yes. My witch sisters. You're my witch sister. My tarot witch sisters. So, are you saying you were like are you, I hope it's not too personal. If it is, you don't have to answer it, but do you think you, like, do you know if you were a witch in a past life? You can do readings without cards. I'm kind of, honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards that. It's like I'm growing more and more really fast. Remember what I said? Like when I read cards lately, it's been like when I put down the cards, right? I get words and phrases and messages in my head. Never used to be like that. Thank you, Mohini. So when you say you can do readings without cards, would that make you a medium? Would you class like would you have the ability to just let it come naturally? Yeah. Well, I think it even though I have the ability, I have to like you said, let it come naturally, right? It'll come when it comes completely when I don't need cards. But I have cards anyway to help me. Thank you, Blue Natures. 7684. Thank you, Jan. Yes, it is. My guide's always in my ear when I am out shopping. Tell this person, tell that person. Well, yeah, right now, like as right now where I'm at, it's when as I lay down the cards, sometimes I get phrases or words and but not in my ear, but are just popped in my head. Almost like my abilities. I guess the best way I can explain is my abilities were dormant. Just using tarot, it's really awakening my abilities. My abilities have been there all along, they're just being awakened. Thank you, RAM. Thank you, Easy Home Cooking. Lucy, one thing to remember that you have to learn to shut them off from time to time. Yeah, well, I don't think I'm at that point yet where it's like where I'm so awake. Like I don't think my abilities are fully awakened yet. Like you said, you have to let it come naturally, and that's what I'm doing. And it's coming to me little by little. But I will say, like when it does come to me full on, then that's when I am going to have to learn to shut it off. I don't think I'm at that point yet. But I'm thinking I will eventually get there. I will say, like after like doing like a long tarot session and just being live for so long, I am wiped. Because when we read for people, we use psychic energy. If you need any help, just holler and I will try to thank you back. I love you to pieces. Literally to pieces. I love you to pieces. Thank you, Emily Home and Cooking. Aw, thank you. Thank you. ARM rooting for you from Japan. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gotta give you a yeehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw, 照照表演, yeehaw, yeehaw, 照照表演. And the Mofo Princess thanks you. Thank you, Frenchie. Hey, Gladiatrix, thank you for coming. Oh. Oh, my goodness gracious. I love you, Sissy. Thank you. I pressed the good button. Thank you. Thank you. Pressing the good button. Thank you. Refresh this. 252 likes, thank you. Well, I'm gonna make a coffee and get my day started. Love you, girlfriend. Love you too. And yeah, and you're so welcome. Are you? I'm just gonna guess. Are you in the UK? Because I'm in the USA and it's 12:55 a.m. And it's like so it would be like 7 a.m. in the UK. I'm just guessing that you are in the UK. Thank you. Yes. I used to be, true story. I used to be in love with an Englishman, but things happened and we had a falling out. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, it's really sad too. You will find your true love soon, Lucy. Well, I sure hope so. I mean, things happen that, well, I'm not going to talk about here, but whoever he is, yeah, I don't know. I'm just happy being single and not being judged for it. Because there were people that would judge me for being single. Like, what business is it of yours, right? Like, I would say, like, I used to be married to Jesus and I would get judged for it. That's not nice. After I moved, I will be, aw, you're so sweet. You don't have to do that. But that's so kind of you. Which I think maybe that is my true love, being married to Jesus, going back to that and not being afraid to be judged for it. I did cut out I did have to cut out people because they were just, really judging me for it and getting in my business. But now that I cut those people out, I shouldn't have to fear judgment on that. If I want to be celibate permanently, that is my choice. I think I might actually go back to that. Yeah, they're not, and I had to learn. Unfortunately, well, I had to learn it the only way. I cut them out, and they're not coming back in my life. No, when people do that, they have an agenda, and it's really not my best interests. So I had to do what I had to do, and I'm so much happier now. I celebrated those disconnections. Believe me. I mean, there's more I can talk about, but I feel like I beat that so much that I really don't want to talk about it more. Because the more I talk about it, I'm not going to be able to, because I already let it go, you know. But I'm just saying, like, when it comes to the topic of being with someone or not, um, that's what it was. That's what I really want. I don't want to be with anybody. I want to be with me. At the end of the day, I want to be with me. And I shouldn't have to fear being judged on that. Thank you, Mohini. Well, have an amazing sleep when you get there. Always be you and always accept for yourself. No one is judge or jury but God. Thank you. Of course. Yes. Thank you, Beth. And Jesus. Being married to Jesus. He has never done me wrong. Yeah, I don't know if I will go to. I mean, I don't know. My sleep is all over the place. It always has been. But that's because of how I network on here. But I am going to be taking a little break because I'm burnt out and I want to catch up on things on my YouTube. And while I'm at it, learn learn even more about tarot. Catch you soon, Beth. Love you. All right. All right, so I will pin you. Cole Berlow. Thank you. Hello, AP Star, APS Star Vibe. Thank you for coming. Jacket. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. Thank you, Tramp Zilla. Huge. Thank you. Blue Nature. Ask, will I get money to move into my own place, or will I have to couch crash? All right. Will you get money to move into your own place? All right. Trampzilla. Will you get money? I get the Seven of Pentacles right here. That's my money card. I like this deck. You get money to move into a place. I get money to move into a place. Here I'm getting. Sure. What do you get when you move into your own place? That's what you get when you move into your own place. You get money. I don't know why, but the feeling I'm getting here is the messages that are being sent to me, and maybe you know this, but it feels like a lot of things are being done behind the scenes. I want to say in your benefit. That's what I'm getting right now. And just the way the cards are acting on me, that's just the message. I can't explain it. That's just what I'm getting. Will you get money? Oh, well, I was saying, and this has been happening, like, and I can't explain it, but sometimes messages come to me. I feel like things, when it comes to you getting your own place, I do, right now it feels like, I'm not done yet, but it does feel like things are being, and maybe you know about this, maybe, yes, things, I do feel like things are being done behind the scenes. You might even know about it. I don't know. Or maybe you have a hunch or a suspicion that things are being done for your benefit. I'll say it that I would say that. Maybe you can confirm if I'm wrong or right about that. I don't know. In a good way. I'm saying in a good way. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm slight possibility. Right. So will you get money at your own place soon? Thank you, Lulu Don. You get money to have your own place soon. So in this spread, I get right now you're contemplating and thinking about your idea. And I'm wondering if that Seven of Pentacles is what's telling me what's happening behind the scenes, because that's my money card, Seven of Pentacles. But it also represents planting and starting something new, planting those seeds for abundance. But then I get the Emperor card. It does feel like you're stuck. But in the future, I do get that your stress will go away. You will be offered a good deal, I think, with that King of Cups. That you'll have a failure to get it. I feel like you're going to struggle to get it started with that Page of Cups in reverse. And then on this spread, you got that Page of Wands sideways. But then you do get that Six of Cups later on, and then the World corresponds with how that is. I do think eventually it will come together. I do think you'll struggle to get it starting, and it'll be a slow start to getting what you want there. But I do think it'll come together. I get the feeling with that Six of Cups, you're going to have help with that. And then I get the Justice and a crooked upright here, which I think the people are helping in your benefit, like I already said. But I do think it might come at a cost, though. I do get this Three of Swords. You might have to I feel like you might have to sacrifice something to get your wish here of being at your own, getting your own place. I don't know what that is. But everything I do feel like with this King of Swords and the World here will turn out. And you will like the outcome. This is the end goal card. And this is the last card of what's going to happen after everything. I think after everything here, at the end of the day, you will get what you want. Yeah, and you might be struggling right now, and even after that. But I do think in the long run, I would say like in the distant future, I don't know how long that is. I'm gonna say like maybe 6, and I mean this. The feeling I'm getting here is like maybe 6 months to a year is when you'll actually really be at your happy place. That's what I'm getting here, and just the vibe and the messages that are being sent to me. I know that's 6 months to a year is a big range, but I got 6 months in my head. I just did 6 months to a year just to be safe. I'm already going through emotional turmoil. I think that's the Three of Swords because I feel absolutely betrayed for people blocking me from jobs, so-called family. Yeah. I can't wait 6 months, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, that's approximately like, because cards can change, but right now that's what it's telling me. I'm saying 6 months to a year. I would say more closer to the 6 months, maybe like 6 months to 9 months. Let's leave it. Let's leave it at that, 6 to 9 months. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Well, it does say that you will, the stress, because I did get the Nine of Swords in reverse, so whatever's going on, the stress will be elevated. Or lifted, I mean. Not elevated, but lifted. But whatever's going on there, it does feel like, I don't know if I didn't get, because I was focusing on if you'll get your own place. What I was getting is that you're going to have to sacrifice something. But at the same time, that sacrifice, even though it'll be devastating to you, you'll be happier for it. And I think it'll make sense later on when you do that, when you're forced to make that decision. That's what I got with the Three of Swords. And then that World card with the King of Swords on both of those spreads at the end. Is it friends or extended family you think that's doing stuff behind the scenes? Honestly, I really don't know. I do know, I feel like it's somebody or some people. I mean, that's the message I was getting. Not in the cards, but the message. I do think it kind of, kind of turned up in the cards with that Seven of Pentacles there, though. Giving up your autonomy. Well, that's probably what it is then. But whatever it is, when you have your own place, you'll be happier for that. Because that is your end goal, is getting your own place, right? That would be the World card and the King of Swords on the other spread as well. Oftentimes my spreads, I do 2 spreads, but they give me a lot of information. But they usually correspond with each other. They reflect each other. So it's almost like you're getting 2 tarot readings, asking 2 different tarot readers in one. So you get a lot more information. But these kind of readings do take longer. Hello, Shani. Thank you for coming. And actually, I was able, you know what's weird? I got a huge upgrade right after I cut out toxic people from my life. So I got a huge upgrade. That's the good part. I think I had to do that to get this upgrade. Also, the Grand Water Tribe is tomorrow, December 8th. Maybe the 6th is that. What do you mean, also the Grand Water Tribe? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that is. Thank you, Mary Ann. Thank you, Laxmi. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Vanish. Thank you so much. I will also tell Jay Bua that I'm sorry if I'm butchering that. I can't say that. At least he knows card reading. Thank you, Vanish. Thank you, Shani Dev. When plants are in 3 water signs, it can bring abundance. Well, there's 3 signs for each element. Fire, it's Leo, Sagittarius, and Aries. Air, it's Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius. Water, I believe that is, I know it's not Cancer because I am a Cancer. And I believe the other 2 are Scorpio and Pisces. And I believe the Earth ones are Taurus, Capricorn. I can't think of the other one. I still have to learn my zodiac, but I still do have to learn my zodiac. Yeah, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, just as I thought. Asia Mitch, thank you. Yeah, and when it comes to corresponding the cards with the zodiac, the strength represents, oh, of course, Zilia. Well, I mean, Sagittarius represents temperance. The strength represents Leo. Aries represents the Emperor. Air, Libra. I want to say that's justice. And Aquarius, maybe that's temperance. You see, or maybe that's the star. You know, I really shouldn't say anymore if I don't really know for sure about all that. I know I did study it a little bit, but I think I need to study better. I want to say Aquarius. I want to say Aquarius is the star, actually. And Libra is justice, and Gemini is lovers. Cancer is the chariot. I think Scorpio, that is either the, yeah, I really shouldn't say anymore because I don't know. I know Taurus, that's the Hierophant. Capricorn is the devil, I believe. That's what I'm talking. These are Earth signs. All right. Well, I see my crush Richard in 2026, and what are his feelings for me? All right. Will you see your crush Richard in 2026? You're a Taurus, so you would represent the Hierophant, which is a very strong commitment marriage card, like the Empress. I don't know if the Emperor is. Oh, I'm always saying that because that's the counterpart of the Empress. Knight of Cups is. Lovers, I believe the Lovers. I mean, I would think so. To me, the Lovers is a commitment card. All right, so I need to focus. Instead of focusing on talking about tarot, I need to focus on your question. Well, I see my crush Richard in 2026, and what are his feelings for me? All right, what are his feelings for you? Well, I asked what his feelings are for you. Let me see. Let's put this back. So I asked what his feelings are for you in this spread. And I'm going to ask in this spread, will you see your crush in 2026? Basically, I'm using two different questions with two different spreads. I think I'm just going to have to do it like that. Will you see your crush in 2026? Not in the beginning. Let me see. Will you see your crush in 2026? There definitely are feelings there. All right. So basically what I asked is what his feelings are for you in this spread. And then in the next spread that I do, because ask two different questions because it is two different questions like that. I'm getting in the beginning, maybe you'll see him with that Two of Pentacles here as a maybe. So basically it's a card for each 3 months. But if you don't see him within the first 3 months, I would say within the first 4 to 6 months, you'll see him. And then things will start to develop. And you might even start making plans at the end of that year with this three of Wands. It's a crooked upright. But I think the problem is, I mean, on the answer line here, and above the answer line, I do get Queen of Wands and Five of Pentacles in reverse, which is similar to the Hermit in reverse when it comes to being together and not alone. Because Five of Pentacles is a lonely card, but it's when it's in reverse, that's not being alone. I do get that their Judgment is in reverse here on the answer line, but I do get the Strength and Ace of Pentacles upright. And I think the reason why this Judgment might be in reverse is the Devil, but that's in reverse as well, which is a good thing, because I do think whatever's going on here, I don't know, if he's on drugs or if he has addiction problems, or is involved in some bad things, but he is going to try to get help. I do feel like he's going to get help with this. And I think that's the reason, if there was any kind of separation, is because of what's going on here, that he has to detach himself from unhealthy habits. And I think he will do that. And when he does do that, is when you will end up seeing him again. Maybe not right away, but later on in the year, maybe in the spring, you might see him and things will start to formulate. I do think this relationship is possible. Just feels like not right now, if that makes sense. Hope that answers your question and questions, Trapzilla. Oh, nice, yeah. Well, I did get the Two of Pentacles before the spring, but then Ace of Pentacles came up right after that. And then things will start to become... I mean, is he dealing with, like... I mean, it's okay if you want to share it, but is he dealing with some unhealthy habits? Because I do feel like he has to... It felt like he has to detach himself from those unhealthy habits first before he meets you. Yeah, that's what I got. That's what I just said. I did 2 different spreads. The Strength and the Ace of Pentacles in the spread. There are strong feelings there. But the problem is I think he has to detach himself from whatever's going on with that Devil in reverse, and he will. In the context of him having feelings, he has strong feelings for you. With that Ace of Pentacles and the Strength on the answer line there, and then above the answer line, like I already said, there is a coming together with the Five of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands above the answer line. But the problem is there's unhealthy attachments that he has to break free from first. What I got in those cards is that there are strong feelings, but with the Judgment in reverse on the answer line, corresponds and confirms of what I think is going on there. Because that was your first question, if there were feelings, and that's what I asked. And that's what I explained, actually, like 3 times now. And the second question, because you did ask if you'll see him, And I did get you will, but maybe not right away. So I think I explained that enough more over and over. But I mean, I hope I mean, if you missed anything, you can always go back and rewatch it. Trampzilla. All right. And cards can change. People, we have it's a long story. All right, I'm going to get to Ken. Guidance for the remaining December. Okay. Yes, you did. I apologize. Yes, it's okay, Trampzilla. No worries. You're good. All right, Ken. All right. All right, so guidance for the remaining of December. Oh, guidance for the remaining of December. I'm getting the feeling here already that I can tell you, and I'm not done yet. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll let the cards come out first. All right. So, what I'm getting is basically I'll go in more detail, but right away, to put it bluntly, is to walk away from toxicity and be open, speak your piece, and really taking back your power. And I feel like that's what's going to happen, what you need to do. Because I do feel like somehow your power, like maybe there's people that have power over you, or you think there's people that have power over you, in a way. But I do think you will eventually. I think you're on the right path to taking back your power here with that Hierophant. And there are going to be choices that you're going to have to make. But I think this is an easy choice, though. I think you know what you want. There are choices, but I feel like it's an easy choice. Walking away from certain situations, even though you need to be open about. I feel like you need to be open about it. Being open about how maybe certain things or certain people make you uncomfortable. And when you're open about that, with that Nine of Wands in reverse, is when you'll be able to take back your power with that King of Wands there, right in the middle of the answer line. And this will be the result, the Hierophant, things coming together, Six of Pentacles. Crooked upright, it won't be perfect, but you'll have better balance. And then the Knave of Pentacles, with the Knight of Pentacles from beginning to end here. Well, they're both crooked upright, just like the Six of Pentacles. And you got the Three of Wands sideways here. And just like these are commitment cards, these Knight of Pentacles and that Knave of Pentacles, the Hierophant is a commitment card too. So I think you know this. I think you really know this. I think you just need I feel like you just need confirmation on walking away from toxicity, being open about it so you can take back your power. And it's I think there's choices, but it's an easy choice to make. Because they're blocking, I feel like they're dimming your light with that Knight of Wands in reverse there. They're dimming your passion, your desire of what you really want. And you're not going to be able to, I feel like the plans are on pause here. And I feel like whatever is going on here, those plans are going to stay on pause until you leave that toxic stuff behind to start a new chapter. And I think that's what this is trying to tell me to tell you for the guidance you need. I think you said in the month of December, right? Yeah. That's what I'm getting for you. For you, what's your name? Ken. Let me see what you say. Thank you, Star Mix. Thank you, Ideas, Jennings. You're welcome, Ken. Thank you, Vera. Thank you, Jadu. Thank you, Jody. I'm doing great. How are you? That's good. Let me refresh this again. So since I'm gonna be gone for a week, I might be on extra long. Like I might be on for like I don't know, maybe 11 hours. Who knows? That's a long. Oh, that would be a long live stream. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness gracious, good. I don't know if I could do 11 hours, 10 or 11 hours. I got here. 1, 2, 3. Great. Thank you, Helen. Helen Grace. Great. I will pin you up. Oh, great. Have a great day, OJ Mix Vlog. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you, Mara. Thank you, Mara KI. Shalu Servasta. Thank you. Hey, Geetha, welcome in. I'm doing great. If you have a question, feel free to post it. I have nobody on the list right now, so. Thank you, Trend Trading. Ask, what is Preem current feelings and intention towards me? All right. This one's for Geetha. All right. And you're welcome, Geetha. All right, so, all right. You want to know what Preem's current feelings and intentions towards you are? Hello, Watch Anime. Thank you, gardening. When, all right. Preem's current feelings and actions towards you. Thank you, Jedu. All right. Right. So, what is Preem's current feelings and intention towards you? All right. Feelings and intentions towards you. I know. Okay. I think I know what the problem is. There's a hermit in reverse wanting to be together. The star in reverse. That is a wish card. But it's in reverse. But that's above the answer line. The answer line is a Five of Pentacles, which is being alone. Four of Cups, which is not interested. But then I get Seven of Cups in reverse, like he wants to, but that's like a no on the answer line there. But then at the end here, I get Five of Wands in reverse, which is, I feel like not going towards you or fighting towards you. I do feel like, though, on this spread, I do get Nine of Pentacles in a crooked reverse. Six of Cups in upright. The Sun in a crooked upright. Ten of Pentacles upright, and then Ace of Cups in reverse, which is insecurity. And I kind of got, and it could be arrogance and insecurity, which it's like they want to be with you, but something is blocking them from making this happen. Because this is a new love card, but it's in reverse. And same with the star card, and being very insecure, very arrogant. That's what these cards are. They can't get started on their new love that they want to start. That they want to start because they're insecure. And I think that's what basically the vibe I'm getting here. It's like they're on the fence with that Four of Cups, taking that leap. So they rather be alone, even though they know what they want. And that confirms what is above the answer line there. And it's giving them a lot of stress with that Four of Swords at the very start. They want to be with you, but they're very insecure. Same with the Six of Cups, the Sun on the crooked upright, and the Ten of Pentacles. They really want to be with you. But with that Nine of Pentacles, again, being in reverse, very insecure, because that is a commitment card. And then the Ace of Cups in reverse, again, insecure. That's what it boils down to. They have feelings, but they're burying their feelings and just being very insecure about it. That's the feeling I'm getting here with this reading. Thank you, Ezra. Thank you for coming. I would say at least with this spread, there are strong feelings. But I think the reason why I'm getting a confusing feelings is because they're burying their feelings. Like, nope, it's not. Like it's like them saying, nope, these feelings are not true. These feelings are not true. I'm burying it. These feelings are not true. And that's why I'm getting it, the feelings on the answer line here, like not really strong because they are burying it. When they are actually there and they really are strong. So I do think he is in love. Actually, I would say that he's in love with you. He's just very insecure and doesn't want to believe it. Basically, that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting at. All right. So thank you, Jedu. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, Shalu. Yes, he is acting cute without talking to me crazy. You are so welcome, Geeta. Thank you, Manunan. All right. Thank you, Anto Story. I am from America in the state of Minnesota. Oh, I thought I pinned that. Right. Bye, Jody Kitchen. Jody Kitchen vlog. Thank you. Thank you, Ezernor. Yeah, I would, but my phone's plugged in, so I don't want to make it up. Otherwise, I would show you my look for the day. I didn't do one this time. No, I don't understand Hindi. The only language I understand is English. A lot of people, pretty much like half the people from India ask me that. I don't ever get that from the Philippine or any other community if they ask me if I understand their language. Yes. You're welcome, Anto, and thank you for your support. Thank you, Raj Vlogs. Thank you, Harish Lally. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Hi. Thank you, Kel Rising. Thank you for coming. Not sure who you are. Okay. I'm doing great. How are you? Thank you, Walking with Rose. Okay, so I'm going to do Raji first, and then I'll do Harish Lane after a little while. Hello, Lone Dinge. You're welcome, Lone Dinge. I just want to throw a reminder, this is a safe place. I see channels where they probably admit that it's not a safe place there. I'm not going back. If you're gonna act like that, be like that, I'm not gonna be around. Just everyone to be rest assured that will be and will always be a 100% safe place, no matter what. like some channels. All right. Wait, Geeta, finally I realized women didn't chase man. If women chase man, didn't believe they'd be insecure. Well, I think men and women can feel insecure, and men and women, well, generally, I'm not trying to be stereotypical, but generally men do chase women. That's just how it is. I get chased, guys, all the time. I don't have time for men. Go bother someone else. Go bother another girl. I'm busy, honey. I think when I do take this break, I'm gonna focus on my health. I need to lose weight. So I'm gonna go burn some off. Break I'll take. Burn some calories off. Well, I don't know how safe it is to walk or fast walk out there. It's 20 degrees here and it snowed and there's ice, so I don't know how safe it's gonna be to do that. I don't want to slip and break a hip. Thank you, that you at TT. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Pregi Fat. Thank you. I am from America in the state of Minnesota. Trying to understand what Geeta's saying. I think you're saying he's a man, but he is holding women. And so you're saying he's a man, but he's feminine? I'm a hundred. I'm a woman, and I'm 100% feminine. Yes. I like this shirt, but it's falling apart. here. Hey, Jody, Jody Genealogy, thank you for coming. Yay, thank you for coming. Yeah, I'm so happy he's so happy to run into a live. Yes. I am gonna be taking a little break though. Maybe even for 2 weeks, I don't know. I really want to focus on because I gained weight, but I don't know how safe it is to fast walk out there. Only because it's snowy and icy and I don't want to slip and fall. I mean, that's one of the reasons, but another reason is to get really caught up on my live streaming. I mean, on my shorts. I mean, I, I mean, I've been managing to stay caught up, but I'm not being able to manage to get ahead. I had to buy a walking pad to keep up because of the snow. Yeah. Well, I wear sandals. I don't go out much though, to tell you the truth. And well, right now it's 20 degrees here. Hey, Just Love Lita, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Because I'm becoming a fat bitch and I need to lose that weight. I don't want to become a fat bitch. Come on now. I'm going to look ugly if I do. I don't want to look ugly. Thank you, Just Love Lita. Thank you, Jody. Yeah, well, you can. I think you can tell. Like, I've gained weight, but I need to lose that weight. And I think stress caused me to eat things that are not healthy for me, right? Candy and treats. And I'm not a water fan, but I think that's the biggest thing is water. I need to drink a lot of water. Even though I haven't been on that long, I feel light. Yeah, more water and no sugar. Been eating a lot of those Christmas tree Debbie snacks. And then those energy drinks, those Monster energy drinks. Hey, OP Tim on the family, thank you for coming. and PA teaches us how to travel. I had to thank you, Anno. I'm saying that correctly. Well, I do drink Monster, but the Monsters I drink are sugar-free. The flavored ones. Mm. But also, when I do take this break, not only am I going to focus on my health, I'm going to focus on getting ahead on my shorts and learning more about tarot, right? And also to get my new computer completely set up, I just need to find that cord to be able to network better and faster, like that way, that computer that I have. And I don't know, I might do a pop-up live here. I might do a pop-up live just to either bullshit to tarot or both. Like a pop-up open panel, like maybe because I do have other tarot card reader friends. If they wanted to do that, wanted to also read cards for people. And also just bullshit. And it doesn't have to necessarily just be tarot card readers, it could be anybody that's trusted, right? When it comes to open panel. Because let's face it, there are a lot of people on here that I do not trust. No. No, no, no. Hey, Gold Singe. Thank you for coming. Hello, you Ahmad, thank you. Welcome and thank you for coming. Hello, you Ahmad. Hi. Hi. My name is Lucy. You want to get pinned? You're welcome, AK. I think I might wrap it up in about 20 minutes. I'll get me to the 6 hour mark. I am tired. Unless it gets, happens to get really busy, right? Thank you, Deba Gold Design, for the 220 like. I should be able to get 300 likes by 6 hour mark, right? Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Pretel. Grateful Pretel. So since I'm not going to be on much longer, this is my look for today. Yes. Got my little bow in, of course, and my fishnets. Wearing my fishnets. So very cautious on that. 199 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you, Anita Vlogs. Dal High. Thank you. I'm doing great, Anita. How are you? Thank you, Ganesh. Thank you for the like 300. Thank you, Pratt. Grateful Patel. Thank you, everybody in here. Thank you, Hamleta. Thank you, Naya Parkash. Naya Parkash. That's okay, Prabhu Patel. Your support is what's most important and appreciated. Welcome in, Dragon Fruits Farmer. Thank you for your support. So I'll be ending in about 8 minutes. That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't help it. 8 minutes. That's sad. Why you said no, the 8 minutes parts is what's sad. Only the last 8 minutes. And I'm very tired. I've been on for almost 6 hours. I'm just, unless that happens to get busy again, which I doubt it will, then I'll stay on. But like part of me wants to keep going if it does, but part of me just wants to get off because I'm tired and I want to start my little vacation of just taking a break, focus on me, my health, catching up on my YouTube shorts, and learning tarot even better. Hey, certified quality. Good morning. And once I feel like I have tarot down good enough, I'll learn Reiki. Thank you, MK Nayak 2020. Which I think I mostly do when it comes to tarot. There's just some things I have to polish up on. Thank you, Anita Singe. I think in this 2 weeks, it is going to be 2 weeks, but in these 2 weeks, I think I'll have tarot, the spreads I've been doing, and the tarot cards down. I mean, you can never stop learning tarot, but I feel like there's a few things I really need to touch up on. Hello, Family Drama 143. Thank you. Thank you, Casper, wife and family. Hey, Sebastian. Good morning. I was just about to get off here. How are you? This is my look for today. Yes. And I got my skirt with my fishnet. See that? Yes. How are you doing, Sebastian? Thank you, Anita. Thank you, MK Naya. Krishna Kate, thank you. Thank you, Ed L. Maneno. Thank you for coming. Do you have a question, Sebastian? Or so I'm about to get off here. It's I might stay on because it looks like it's picking up now all of a sudden. It tends to happen. Thank you, Anita Shorts. Oh, oh. Thank you, LK. Hello, Mary. Or is it May? May? It's Mayor Pandit. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Thank you for coming. Well, since it is picking up a little bit, I think I'll stay on longer. Hey, Mr. Dollar, welcome in, Mr. Dollar City. Thank you, Kamari. Kamari B. Halvin, not 84. Thank you. I'm doing great, Mr. Dollar City. How are you? Thank you, Sanjay Kumar. Oh, what time is it here? It's 2:42 a.m. I'm doing great, Sanjay. How are you? Oh, sorry, dragon farming. Dragon farming guidance. I think you want me to call you dragon farming guidance. Let's try to remember that. There's a lot of people. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Anna. Is it and Havid You Vlogs. Thank you for coming. Hello, Vico Real Space. Boss Gabe Horns. Kale July Tube, thank you for coming. Asia Mitch, thank you. Priya, thank you. Hey, my life story, welcome. Tanita, Mixed Vlog, thank you for coming. Tired. Thank you, go to Mom. Is it Gail, Tom? Thank you. Selvin, Selva Deepa, thank you. I'm very tired. That's how I'm doing. Very tired. I feel like a fat bitch. Yeah. I'm gonna work on that during my break. So when I lose weight, I won't lose my boobs. I got good tits. I think I'll be all right. Hello, Alia. Thank you for coming. Oh, is it Rajni? Thank you, Sanga Kanti Sri Verma. Now I do wait 3 days before I connect back. I don't do that right away. There's a reason. I wait 3 days. The name's Lucy Recipes. It's not Lucky, it's Lucy. Oh. I'll pin your ID when you call me Lucy. Thank you, Gardening Point DS. I know a lot of people probably don't understand English. Um, mm. Thank you, Sunita. Eagle Fighting, thank you for coming. Joel Maya Tapan, thank you. Thank you, My Life Story, Raj. Hello, Amarwas. Is it Amarwas? Thank you for coming. Or it's a Dur and Dance. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Anybody that wants their message pinned, wants their channel pinned, or has a link, they are more than free to post it in the chat. Hello, Pibip. I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Greetings from Poland. My name is Rose. I'm French. Oh, okay. Thank you, Rose. Welcome in. Con Malbina. Thank you for coming. Are you saying your name is John? Con Malbina. Thank you for coming. Who's John? Hello, 44. Welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm really tired, but I'm doing good. And thank you for popping in. Yeah, amazing. It's amazing to hear. I'm not going to explain it, but I mean, you can use it. I don't care if you use it, but I am not using that word. There's a reason for that. I'll absolutely use amazing, but I am not using that word. There's a very good reason why I'm not using that word. Something personal. And I don't care if you use it, but I'm not using it. Amazing to hear. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Well, as ready as I'll ever be. When it comes to Christmas, I'm just not in the mood this year. Same with Halloween, I wasn't in the mood either. I was really not in the mood. Just fake people, fake friends. Issues with family. I'm just not feeling the spirit this year. I don't even have a Christmas tree. Like, and I don't think I'm gonna get one or set up one. Not this year. Just not in the mood for it. Hmm. And it was kind of like last year. I mean, we had a Christmas tree, but the presents under the tree was like didn't even last a day. We got to the presents like last minute, so it's like we didn't even get we didn't even get time to enjoy looking at the presents under the tree just for the look of it. And it's pretty amazing. A year ago, like these people that I thought were my friends, I didn't even know them a year ago. Like if you asked me like a year ago who so and so was, I'd be like, who's that? Right? Thank you, Lulu Sanish. Yeah, you can. One at a time though. It's been like hours since people asked me a question just on here. Hey, Dolly. How's it going? Hi. Welcome back. I love you. I'm doing great. I'm just tired, but I'm doing great. How are you doing, Dolly? Thank you, Matthew. Mm. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you, Jatney. Thank you. need to, what you need to turn on your gifts in your. Oh, are you saying, are you talking about the gifts you sent? Because I know you said you were gonna send me something. Yeah, I am gonna do a video on that. Welcome in, Darth. How are you doing? I'm doing great. No, I'm talking gems. You need to you need to turn on your gifts. You need to workshop. I don't even know what that is. Welcome in CNC Classic. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I don't know. Not right now though. I'm too tired. This is gonna be my last live stream for a little while, only because I need to focus on getting ahead on my even further ahead on my shorts. Learn more about. I think there's some things I need to polish up on when it comes to tarot. And um, what else was I going to say? Hmm. What kind of game do I play? Oh, I don't even like using. Sorry, but I'm gonna get rid of that only because I do not want to use that name in this chat. But I get what you're saying. Don't be offended, but I am not gonna have that name in my chat. I love you, Dolly, to pieces, but I am not gonna have that name in my chat. Thank you, Avlagon, Avlagand. Yeah, thank you, Dolly. I know. But I will work on that. Oh, it's okay, Dolly. You didn't know. No, you didn't know. I don't want you to be upset, but I am gonna be like very firm. Like I do not want that in my chat. That's a no. That's a no. And I had to part ways with other certain people. But I'm not gonna talk about that. I parted ways with it. I already spoke my piece, and I'm happy. And I deserve to be happy. All right, thank you. Half bot team. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Dolly. Yes, unicorn vibes. Unicorn vibes all day. If I'm shaking this, it's because I'm shaking my leg. I do that sometimes. Because I'm tired, I'm trying to stay awake. Shaking my legs helps keep me awake. Nice to meet you, Dar. Thank you, Joyce. Exactly. Be positive. I'm gonna do what's comfortable and what I want to do without being judged for it. Going back to be married to Jesus, that's what makes me happy. And being with someone or not with someone is really nobody's concern but mine. Okay, I will pin you up. Comment vlogs. Oops. Al-Salam, thank you for coming. Annie Binu, thank you. I'm doing great. Mark Bull, how are you? I thought someone was going to say they asked a question, or they were going to ask a question, but I didn't get it. Or maybe I missed it. Oh, I didn't. I know I did not see your question, and Dan's. You might have to put it in again, or you might have to type it in differently. It might have not come. It may have not come through. Thank you, Seema. Seema Sangiet. All right. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Just really tired. Like I want to go, but I don't. But I think I'm in the algorithm because I notice I'm getting trolls, which means I am in the algorithm. Thank you, Josie's mail. And that I'm like and I'm like what over 6 hours in and 17 people watching. Do I love math? I mean, I don't hate it. I never think about it. though. I wouldn't say I love it, no. Kind of a random question to ask. Thank you, Mina Lovely Vlogs. So do I. So do I what? You you don't love math? Because I just said I don't love math. No, I don't hate it either. Thank you, Josie. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, just everybody in here. To translate that to English. Srirachi, thank you for coming. Cabbage, a 2. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Dara. Yes. I try to keep it positive. I mean, I don't react to the trolls. I just get rid of them, block them, because this is a 100% safe place. Believe me, I've had to. There were several channels I had to cut ties with because they do tolerate bullying in their live stream, and I'm not going to be around that. So I had to cut the cords with several people, and I will never return to them. Thank you, Dara. Yes. I do need to lose weight, though. Gaining weight is not going to make me look pretty. But that's what I'm going to try to work on during my little break, is really work on burning off those calories. Mm. Thank you, Laxmi. Do you like to do sport? I'm not really into sports. I, I focus on spiritual things. But I mean, if you're thinking about like when it comes to exercise, I just go out and just fast walk and burn off the calories. I can do that for many hours, walk 10 to 20 miles for days. I mean, even after fast walking like 10 to 20 miles, I'm pretty beat it. And you're going to feel that pain the next day. I mean, you're going to feel those aches and pains the next day, believe me. And when you try to exercise the day after, you're going to feel that. You are. But I'm gonna try to do that maybe for like a week or two. See how that goes. I've done it before. I could burn a pound a day that way. I can probably burn off a pound a day. Do you think peace is a lie? No. I believe I believe we can have peace. But sometimes to have peace, you have to cut out what's toxic in your life. And only until you realize that is when you'll truly have peace. I mean, I do believe like certain people are there for a reason, for a reason and a season, and sometimes when that season's up, they gotta go. And I think that's what peace is. Um, the people that some people are there for a lifetime, a moment, or a season. You just gotta explain this. You gotta determine, what it is. Are they there for a moment? Are they there for a season? Are they there for a lifetime? Very rarely it's a lifetime. You might think it's a lifetime, but really it's not at the end of the day. Thank you, Rolex. But I also do believe, I mean, sometimes maybe you have to, some people are out for a season and then they come back in your life. It all depends. Do you believe in love? Well, unconditional, yeah. Romantic love, absolutely not. I am married to Jesus, honey. And I'm not gonna be judged for it or pushed into something that's gonna make me uncomfortable. I do believe in unconditional love though. You don't see that. You're seeing less and less. It seems like we're seeing less and less of that in the world when it comes to that. Just loving each other. Welcome back, Liana. Good morning. Yeah, many times. Did you do my reading? What reading? You haven't been here for hours, Liana. Oh, you just woke up? Did you have a nap? Or I can't remember how long ago you were on here. Thank you, Manu. Leo Pescador. Thank you for coming. Angry is a sin. Not necessarily. Hurting someone is a sin. trying to own somebody is a sin. That would fall under the lines of hurting someone. Like trying to buy somebody. That would absolutely be a sin. Wait, why did you delete that? Welcome in, Sashmi. How is Felix feelings towards me knowing we are no longer together recently? All right, well, how are his feelings? I think I kind of answered that. Like he's confused, up and down, bipolar, but let's see what I get. How are Felix feelings towards you? Oh, really? Let me see. What harsh words? Was it that message or I only see Radhi, Krishna's sister. All right, thank you, Nikki. Motivation. Let me check this again. Message retracted. How is Felix feeling towards me knowing we are no longer together recently? I'm any job. Tell me, please. I don't know what that. Oh, it's fine. Eagle fighting. Yeah, it's fine. You asked. Well, I feel like there was love, but there was a breakup, you said, right? So I think that's where the Seven of Wands comes in, and the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. And the Knight of Swords. I feel like you know what? It feels like he feels like he's. I don't know who's in the right or wrong, okay? But it feels like to me that he feels that he's in the right with the Knight of Swords. That's the feeling I'm getting here. Like he didn't, like almost like he feels like he did no wrong, standing his ground on that. But that's what I get with this spread. Let me see what I get with this spread. And I'm only doing one question at a time. So I don't think anybody else is in here, but if someone else happened to be in here. spread. Feeling good towards me that we're no longer together. Are you saying that as a fact he is always right, or are you saying he feels like he's always right? Towards me. Towards you. Yeah. So, just like right now, it feels like he's upset, but at the same time, he's getting over that upsetness with his 5 in reverse, 5 of cups. I got a crooked upright, 9 of swords, crooked reverse, 4 of cups. I feel like there might be a little bit of a struggle with that, but I do get that again with the 6 of rods. He thinks he's right, but I do get with this temperance on this spread here at the end. I don't know if he wants to reconcile with you or not later on or with somebody else. I feel like he wants to reconcile. It'll be like later on he'll want to reconcile again. That's what I'm getting. I think this falls in line of him being bipolar on yes and no on being in a committed relationship with you. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting every time I read for you, Oleana. He is a yes and no wanting to be in a relationship with you, hot and cold, hot and cold. There is no medium. There is no maybe. There's just yes and there's just no. What other question did you ask? No more was my last question, and no more was Felix cheating physically with other girls he was messing with recently. Okay, can you shorten that question for me? So you're wanting to know. I'm not sure what that means. Are you asking me if he was cheating? Is that what you're asking? Thank you, YT. If he was cheating physically with other girls. Okay. When he was with you, I'm assuming when he was with you, if he was cheating or not. Because obviously you're not together anymore, so it wouldn't be cheating if you're not together. Right? So recently, when you were together, I'm just gonna go as if you were, because that would be cheating if you were together. If you're single, that's not cheating. But sorry, if he was recently when he was with me. Okay. Well, yeah. So you want to know if he was cheating when he was with you recently? You want to know if, because this happened recently. You want to know if he was when he was with you recently, if he was cheating. Yeah, ask it like that. Thank you, Haryani. Thank you, a name I can't pronounce. Father of Nong Ball Channel, thank you for coming. Shuffle. Shuffles. Thank you, Fosia Czar. Thank you. Yes, I'm still alive. Focus. It's cheating. Um, there's definitely something going on. Right, I'm gonna work the stick. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming. All right. Art Hansen, thank you. Right. What do you need to know? Was he cheating? You're asking if he was cheating when he was with you recently. I mean, Three of Swords, Seven of Swords, and the Devil, that would indicate cheating. Even Eight of Swords, in a way. All right. Shove my body in here so cards can't fall. They're cheating. So, what I got here is, you know what this is? I feel like even though I'm getting like a note on the, oh, this was stuck together. Oh yeah, he was. All right. Even though it's a note on the answer line, I do get Page of Cups here on this spread. Page of Cups are like an advanced ace. All pages are. And I feel like what that's trying to tell me, and the death on this spread is ending something to start something new. And I feel like he strategized that with the Five of Swords here and the Ace of Wands, which is a confirmation that he did cheat. And the High Priestess here, like knowing what he wants, the High Priestess. I feel like it's a love, like an ex that he already was in a relationship with, like going back to a previous ex. And this would indicate to that person, Queen of Swords, which is my energy. I don't, believe me. I have not even been with a guy for 2 years, so there's no reason, like it's impossible for me to cheat. So I would never ever do that. Like that's just evil. But I digress, even though this is my energy. And the perfect counterpart would be King of Swords. But I digress. So, that being said, whoever that girl is has Queen of Swords energy like me. Um, Basically, to start something new with someone that they already were in a relationship with previously. That's what I'm getting. I would say it's only one person though. I'm picking up like only one person that he was cheating with. I mean, if there were other girls, he may have been flirting with them, but what I'm getting is I feel like there is one girl more than everybody that he's really focused on. That's what I'm getting here. And it feels like he planned this though. Like he was almost like maybe he was even planning to break up with you, and he doesn't feel bad about it. This is in reverse. But at the same time, he wants to be with you, and maybe he wants to be with other certain girls. I don't know. It feels like to me, from the sounds of it, this guy is a mess, doesn't know how to make up his mind. He doesn't know what it's like he knows what he wants. And I think that's what it is, just to be a player. He just likes to fuck around, basically. That's what it feels like. Thank you, Golden Voice. Thank you, Hunter. Okay, like how are we how are we together? Is he involved with someone else right now? Well, that's what I got. I got that. I mean, obviously you're not cheating because he's not with you anymore, right? So it's not possible to cheat on you when he's not with you if you're broken up. So, um, I mean, I don't know. I would imagine so. I would imagine with that Queen of Swords there and that Page of Cups. I feel like it's someone that he was already in a relationship previously that he's fooling around with. And I think that's the person he was fooling around with when he was still with you. But for me, I'm only getting one person who's doing that too. But you said there were other girls, though. Was Felix cheating physically with? Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be that if there were other girls, there's definitely one girl that he's focused on more than anybody. And maybe you know who that is. I really don't know. But that's what I got. Yeah, but you asked if he was physically cheating, right? And what I got is that there's one girl that he was physically, at least physically, more than anybody. He denied it. Well, if that's the person that if that's the one person that he's really focused on, then he's lying. He's lying. You're welcome, Madeline. Thank you. But thank you. I was never wrong. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Where am I at? Right. Oh, but honestly, honey, it's time for that shit to go. From the sounds of it, you don't want to be around someone like that. And I'm doing this in the most loving way, like tough love. Like that shit's gotta go. Gotta let that shit go. Unless you wanna, yeah. I mean, it's your life, but I'm just saying, that was me. I would have cut him off a long time ago. I don't understand why people. And I'm not trying to judge you, but and no offense to you, but I'm just trying to. An ex is an ex. Like why would you want to go back to something that didn't work out? Especially if it's over and over and over. I mean, I can understand maybe like second and third chances, but when the same things happen over and over, and you really want to go back to that. And you see, it's gonna stay like that. 7 years of your life wasted. I really hope not, Liana. You do not need that in your life. You do not need that in your life. And that's, I think, what he wants is to get your pants. Thank you, Hez Maria. Well, whatever it is, he's got some issues. I think that's the problem. He's got issues up here. And my advice to you, even without the card saying it, yeah, tell him to pack up his shit and leave. Toodaloo. Toodaloo forever. That's my advice. Yeah, definitely someone better for you. I get the feeling he was pretty manipulative. Was he pretty manipulative? Feels like he was manipulative. I mean, most guys or most people like that are. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a given that most people that are players like that, I mean, it can happen, men and women, usually are very manipulative. Thank you, Madeline. He is already okay, so he's 40. Or will he be 40? I'm 33. The guy I used to be in love with was in his early 40s. An Englishman. Englishman. Thank you, Chef Mary. But then things happened. I really, much as I want to stay on, I gotta get going. I've been on long enough. And you know something, Lucy? I knew that he won't let go of that ex. Well, I mean, that indicated pretty strong that what I was getting in those cards was telling me that he was going back to a previous ex with that page of cups, because that's not a new love, it's an advanced new love. And then with the death card ending something, starting something new, just the way the cards were speaking to me. And I believe she has her energy is Queen of Swords, just like mine. But unlike her, when I'm in a relationship, honey, I do not cheat. I am loyal as fuck. So, and that's the God honest truth. I've been hurt like that before, so I know what it's like. Yeah. Good. But honestly, I'm single, and I'm happy just to stay single, and I don't need to be judged or pushed into something that's going to make me uncomfortable. I don't got time. I don't need a man. I got Jesus. I feel like now that I cut out the people I need to cut out that were toxic, judging me on that, I feel comfortable that I can actually say that without being judged. I think I might go back to that. And delete the dating app I was on. I'm from America in the state of Minnesota. Right, so I think I'm going to get off here. I'm just, questions are cut off. Just saying, if anybody happens to have a question. I'm getting off here. So, thank you, everybody. It'll be a while before I'm back again, but that was this reading that I've done. Hope you all enjoyed it. And take care until next time. All right. Take care. Bye for now.